against the tide. I wanna forget you, but you pull me in. I know this ocean is far too wide. I wanna forget you, let me forget you. Push and pull, but you repel me, giving up this fight. Love and hate, we've learned the lines. I'm giving up this fight. You've lost, but I don't feel I have won. I wanna forget you, but only time will heal. Too late to erase the bad we've done. I wanna forget you, let me forget you. Push and pull, but you repel me, giving up this fight. Love and hate, we've learned the lines. I'm giving up this fight.
All right, and good evening, folks. And hello, Katie. Right, so we're going to continue with our playthrough of Lake that we started last Saturday night. And I'm not sure exactly how far we are from the end. We streamed this about 4 hours last weekend. With the how long to beat estimate for this being about 6 hours. So we might be about halfway through. I'm not 100% sure, but we're going to continue tonight, and I think I would like to finish it tonight, but we will see exactly how we make out. Alrighty. How you doing tonight, Katie? Hope you are well. Okay. Alright, so just before we continue, just refresh my memory on controls a little bit. Okay. Okay, why is my controller not being recognized? Try a different port. Very odd. Huh. You know what? Let's reboot the game. Kind of odd that it's not working. And we get an incoming raid from Captain Andy B. Hello, Andy. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. And hey, Kraft. And Hilltop Rail and Scully. Hello, welcome, welcome. And hello, Ernie. How you doing? And thank you for the follow, Ernie. Appreciate that. Andy, how'd your stream go tonight? I'm doing okay, Scully. How about yourself? Ernie says doing okay. And hello, Hannah. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Andy. Appreciate that. We're just getting started here. My problem is I couldn't get my controller to be Oh, there we go. It's working now. Wasn't recognizing my controller. And now I just want to make sure it is. Yeah, it's okay. So we're resuming our playthrough of Lake tonight that we started last Saturday, for those who are just joining us. It's a indie game that I have nicknamed American Postal Truck Simulator. And we're going to continue with that tonight, and now that my controller's in good shape, we should be okay. Scully said I'm doing good, thank you. Cool, good to hear. Good to see everybody. Thank you for dropping by. Andy says it was good, nice and chilled, waiting for Postman Kojo. Thanks. Yay, it's Ko Tada Joe, says Miss Lavana. Well, thank you, folks, especially you guys from the UK, because I know it is midnight over there now. So we're just getting started. I am hoping we're going to be able to finish the playthrough tonight, but I'm not sure exactly how far along we are in the game, but I guess we'll find out. And then the other thing that's kind of... a potential monkey wrench is just as I went live, a storm rolled in here, and I hear some thunder in the back in the distance. So I'm not sure exactly, if we're gonna, because we tend lately when we have thunderstorms around here, we tend to lose power lately. So I'm gonna see, how far we get tonight, and see if we can continue streaming through the the storm. Crab redeemed emote only chat. Oh, did he? Do I have that as a reward, Crab? I didn't even know I had that. I added a couple new rewards. Oh, you're right. It's on the list now. Holy crap! I didn't even know I had it. All right, well. Let's see. Katie says, does anyone else have issues with Windows freezing since the last patch on 11? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have Windows 11 yet. I'm still on Windows 10. I am in no hurry, personally, to go to Windows 11. All right, so we're going to do emote only chat since Krav came in and redeemed it. And let me set a timer so I don't forget to turn it back. All right, so that's going to be a new experience. Katie says, depends on what kind. Freezing? No, it's warm here, Katie. Oh no, you meant the Windows. Sorry, got it. Andy says it's okay. I had a nap earlier to make sure I'm awake for your stream. Okay, cool. Hannah says, so did I, and I'm stoked up on drinks and snacks. So set to be here. Nice, thank you guys. All right. Katie says, I only got 20 minutes of sleep. Oh, wow. All right. And Andy redeemed a stretch. Andy, we're just getting started. I don't even need a stretch yet. But since you redeemed it, I will oblige before we get started here. So let me do that first. All right, and so we're gonna do emotes only chat for 5 minutes. And while we're doing that, I'm gonna grab me a stretch. All right, be right back. Let me stretch for a couple seconds. Alrighty. So thank you for the redemptions, folks. Let's get started with Lake. And hello, Dan the Watcher. Dan, unfortunately, can't type. We're in emote only chat because one of my channel point redemptions. So a couple more minutes, we'll be back in normal chat. But welcome, Dan. Alright, so when we picked up we left off last week, rather, we completed 1 week back in our hometown here of Providence Oaks. And we have our character Meredith, who is covering
Top of the morning, P.O. Complaints and Monday mornings. The perfect combo.
her dad's mail
P.O.
route.
Positive or pet peeve? Take it away, Bert.
Morning, JR. I'm afraid it's a pet peeve from me again. People who come camping here out...
Hang on 1 second. So let's see where our route is today. Alright. Oh, we got a little bit more down south today.
Inside the season, just bugger off already.
Loud and clear, Bert. Just like today's weather. We're starting the week sunny, but a few clouds will appear closer to the afternoon. Enjoy your day and the music.
Hannah, how'd you type? I thought we were in emote-only chat. Hannah's got superpowers. Let's see. Alright, so we are... VIPs are exempt? I didn't even know. I didn't realize I had set that up. Okay. Well, you just taught me something. Okay. And hello, Hills. Welcome. We're in emote-only chat, unfortunately, Hills, for another minute. All right. Jackson Street, just letters here. Okay. Okay, I don't know why my controller is acting up today. New Prime sub from Scully Radford. Scully, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Come on, controller. What the heck is going on here? Right, and emote only chat is over. Scully Radford, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Though I do not know why I'm having controller issues now. Damn it. Let me try this again. So we streamed this last week for 4 hours. And it was okay for most of the stream, with the exception of, I got to the very end of my stream, I started having controller issues. Now I'm having them again. Here we go. Weird. And he says, Krav, you're an asshole. Anyway, back to what I was trying to say, Kojo. The stretch was a pre-stream warm-up. Had to make sure you were ready for it. Thank you, Andy. Let's see. Katie says, I forgot where we got to. You were saying about Windows 11 freezing, right? Hannah said, I've been looking forward to this because, yeah, you're VIP, right? Got you. Anyway, Dan the Watcher, welcome to you. So after we finished streaming this last week, we raided Dan the Watcher. And, welcome, Dan. Because he was playing this as well when we were done with it. Reset that. There we go. Is this our mailbox, or is it maybe here?
Here's your mail.
Dan says, I'll be continuing my own Lake playthrough later tonight. Looking forward to it. Nice. It's literally a postman game. Yes, it is. Post-woman game. Because our protagonist is female. Her name is Meredith. And what she's doing is she came home from the big city to her hometown somewhere in Oregon in the United States to take over her dad's mail route for 2 weeks. So that's basically the plot. And, yeah, it's a very, very chilled, very relaxed game. When I first found out about it last year, I thought it was literally just going to be like another truck simulator, like American Truck Simulator or, any of those type of games. But I found out this has more of a, plot to it. It's a kind of a point-and-click story adventure type thing. And it gets very positive reviews on Steam and other places. Not the type of thing I usually play, but on my stream, usually Saturday nights are what I call New Game Saturday. And welcome, Starstruck Chloe. Hello, how you doing? And it's Saturday nights traditionally have been for me a time to kind of expose myself to something from my deep game backlog, things I don't normally stream. Whereas most of the time when I stream are like, simulators and things like that. So this is on that list. Alright, we got a parcel for this address, I believe. East 1st Street. Chloe says, doing good, thanks. Good. Chloe, good to hear. 1st Street or... yeah, this one. Kraft says, when do we get to the part where they lob parcels over fences, etc.? Yeah. No, nothing like that yet.
Nope. No answer.
Although sometimes when we deliver parcels to their front door like that, you never quite know what you're going to find. Andy says, I see Hannah's VIP and I'm not. Jokes pulling your leg. Oh, you're right. You're exactly right, Andy. But Hannah on my channel is definitely one of the OGs. She was the first person to ever gift me a game on, for my channel. And she's spent a lot of time lending quiet support. And she's always been here. And, I really appreciate that. Especially, like I said, considering the time difference between here and the UK. I always find it quite remarkable how I have so many UK viewers a lot of times, so. Alright, let's see. So, normally I tend to go kind of this way around the lake because most of my deliveries are on this west side. What do I have to do here? I got something here and I got a delivery at the campground, it looks like. And I got something down south here at the motel. Alright, so we went to this motel last week. And the guy there wouldn't even talk to us. He was kind of a jerk. So, See how we make out with him today. And we were delivering mail, and all he did was play video games while we were trying to talk to him. So, oh, a fox. Oh, I haven't seen really. We didn't see any wildlife really last week. I mean, we had some people last week that were kind of joking about when do we get to shoot stuff. And my reply was like, well, maybe we'll shoot some bears, because this is kind of, you know, a country area, much more rural than a lot of the United States. So I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, there would be some kind of wildlife here, but that's the first kind of wildlife we've seen in this area. Alright, so I think there's a parcel here? No, no parcel. Oh, we're supposed to be picking up. Alright, so she kind of, our mail person Meredith here, she kind of picked up this side hustle where she's also delivering movies, rental movies, on behalf of her friend. She has a friend in town, in the village here, who runs a video rental store. Oh, and in case I didn't make it clear, this game is kind of a retro time period. It's set in 1986. Alright. So that's back then when we, you know, we still used to rent VHS videotapes and stuff. So she, in addition to being the town postal mail person right now, she's also delivering and picking up video rentals for her friend in town.
Hi there, Meredith. I suppose you've come to pick up that VCR thing you dropped off earlier?
The movie box? Yes. Did you watch it?
Yeah, I did. Took some figuring out how to hook it up to my old TV set, but I got it to work. Good watch. Shark looked a bit fake, though.
Oh, come on. Controller, what are you doing to me here?
I saw it in the theater at the time. Pretty exciting. So anyway, Angie over at the Flick Shack hopes this entices you to visit.
Yeah, I thought so. Maybe I'll drop in one day. Well, you gotta get back to work. Hey, here's the package.
Thanks. See you around.
Alright, folks, give me 1 second here. I'm having some problems with my controller again. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see how far we can get with mouse and keyboard. What I'm tempted to do is actually reboot my system, but that'll of course bring the stream down. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, but as far as commands, the custom commands from my channel is bot commands. The other commands are generic WiseBot commands. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so she just picked up the VCR videotape from our local friendly neighborhood fisherman here. Again, apologize for the technical difficulties tonight, folks. Thanks for your patience. So it'll probably take me a while to adapt the mouse and keyboard here, but we'll do the best we can. I mean, it's not like this is a, you know, heavy-duty action shooter or anything, so shouldn't be that hard. It's just I strongly prefer the controller. Alright, let's check our map. Alright, so if we go a little further to the east and then south, we can make we have another sort of deliveries at the local campgrounds. Alright. And hello, gorgeous Gabs. Gabs, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Or wait, do we know it's really Gabs until we see the emote? Gabs, you must authenticate yourself with the proper emote. There we go. There she is. Authentication approved. Welcome, Gabs. How you doing? And Gabs for 100 bits. Thanks, Gabs. Appreciate that. Alright, so we're trying to overcome some tough technical difficulties here. I'm struggling with a little mouse and keyboard play because my controller is acting.
I remember Dad telling me, Meredith, the picnic area is for the older kids. I think I was 17 when I had my first actual picnic here. It rained.
Alright, so what do they get here? Let me check. Not that one. This one? Yeah. The campground, they just get letters today. Alright, so we visited here once last week. We got basically a couple, I don't know, squatters, I guess, who were sort of living in the local campground here. Let's see what happens.
Hi, sweet Meredith.
Hi there. Here's the mail.
Thanks.
On your own today?
Sorta. Mickey's in the RV. He hardly slept last night. Said he had hallucinations of riding fish in the RV.
Did he have too much of the stuff that makes you feel funny?
Well, actually, when I went outside this morning, there was this huge rotting lake trout right below our window. Totally grossed me out. How does something like that end up there?
Ew, disgusting. I may have...
Hold on. Mickey's gotta read this. Mickey! Wake up, honey!
Leave me alone. I'm still shit-faced.
It's a letter from Damien.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Give me that.
Looks like we won't be here much longer.
Uh-oh. And hello, Vic. And Timmy Thumb. Welcome. Welcome, guys. How you doing?
Did you grow tired of the lake already?
We're going to Canada. We will be picked up this Thursday, early in the morning.
Canada? For good?
Joan? Are you running your mouth again?
I'm sorry, sweet Meredith. Gotta go. Hey, you know what? You should come by Wednesday. Our last night here. We'll build a campfire, have a drink, maybe a puff or two, you know, and talk about
Puff,
the meaning
puff,
of
and
life,
okay.
of course. The complete outdoors experience.
Oh, cool. Yeah, why not?
Joan!
Awesome. Gotta run. See you Wednesday after sundown.
Okay, good to see you, man. How you doing? And yeah, welcome again, Timmy and Vic. So a quick shout out for our friend Timmy Thumb. Timmy's last thumb was Animal Crossing's New Horizons. Does a lot of very interesting games. Elite Dangerous, Minecraft. Does a lot of nice puzzlers and puzzles and brain teasers and all kinds of good stuff on Timmy's stream. So good to see you, Timmy. Vic says, I'll rush to here as soon as possible. Welcome, Vic. Yeah, we're doing the new game Saturday night thing tonight, Vic. I started that back up again last week. This game is called Lake. It is basically a point-and-click indie adventure game where you play a postal worker. You're a postal delivery person. Our character here, Meredith, is a software engineer home from the big city for 2 weeks to basically cover her dad's mail route. So she hasn't been home in 22 years, and she's just rediscovering her roots, basically delivering mail around the village, around the town she grew up in. But yeah, she's an American postal worker. This is set in I think it's a fictitious town in Oregon in the United States. So that's what we're doing tonight. Good to see you, King. Hope everything's well. King says, Kojo, can you play this game on the Xbox One? Yeah. Matter of fact, King, this is on Xbox Game Pass. So I had this when I first found out about this game about a year ago. I thought it was just going to be like more of a pure simulator game, but as it went further through development, I found out it was more of a point-and-click adventure game, and so I had it on my Steam wish list. It finally released in the fall, and I was just waiting for it to go on sale on Steam. It had really good reviews on Steam. And then I just found out just last week that it's on Xbox Game Pass now, on both PC and console. So I have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, which means I have access to Game Pass for PC and console. So we're playing this on PC. Although we're having some technical difficulties tonight because we spent 4 hours last week playing this on stream, and tonight for whatever reason my damn controller just keeps stopped working. It's just I'm having intermittent controller outages, so I'm struggling adapting to mouse and keyboard, which I can make it work, but it's not really my thing. So we'll see what we can do here. Oh, GG Vic. Great start to the day. Yeah. Kraft says, I miss Animal Crossing. Okay. How you doing tonight, Timmy? Hope your weekend's going well so far. All right, so let's see where we're going next. Vic says, I like Animal Crossing's music. Oh, okay. All right, so we'll continue to the south. Looks like our next stop is going to be kind of on the... How do I move this map with the mouse? There we go. So we're going to be stopping around. There's a motel to the south end of the lake here. I guess that's our next delivery. Happy Easter to you too, King. Appreciate that. Happy Easter. Yeah, it is Easter weekend. I tend to forget about that. Happy Easter. Happy Passover for everybody. Whichever you celebrate, if you celebrate.
Used to think our Spanner Dam was just as big and famous as Hoover Dam. Then I visited Hoover Dam.
Oh, okay. I haven't driven on this side of the lake. There's a dam here. Ah. Oh, okay. You know what? So, we kind of have, I think, a side mission where we're supposed to be taking pictures of certain parts of the town here. This looks like a good place to take a picture. Let me see, how do I do that? Get my controls again. Keyboard, I want my camera C. Oh, that's easy. King said that's good. I might get this one. Yeah, it has really good reviews on Steam, King. I would say read the Steam reviews. It's not supposed to be a very long game. It's supposed to be the howlongtobeat.com estimate is 6 hours. Alright, I think that actually fills up our camera roll. So what we're supposed to do is take this back to, there's a lady who runs a general store downtown here. That's a nice view, yeah. And I'm not sure what's supposed to happen. Sounds like she's trying to open a photo center in her store. But I'm not sure. I mean, obviously, we're supposed to do something to help her with that. All she did was gave us a disposable camera with 12 shots in it. So I think I just finished the camera roll there. For those of you who remember old disposable cameras, a lot different than what we carry around in our smartphones these days. Oh, King, I should probably also tell you, this game is set in 1986. It's a retro game. So yeah, she's taking pictures with disposable cameras, and she's delivering videotapes from the local video rental store. In addition to her main, job right now, she's a temp right now. Like I said, she's covering for her dad. Her main job is a postal worker. Alright, so I think we have a parcel for this address. Let me get that. That's retro. It is retro. Yeah, I'm sure it's before some of you guys were born, probably. Pick up. Alright.
Oh, that's heavier than I thought.
The good old days? Yeah, for old dogs like me and you, King. Alright, this guy was a jerk last time we were here. He didn't even want to talk to us. Let's see what happens this time.
Hello, sir? It's the mail.
Excuse me, what's this all about?
It's all about the mail.
I'd appreciate it if parcels are not just dumped on the counter.
I'd appreciate it if you'd act like a human being.
You'd understand if you had any idea about what I'm trying to do here. Setting up a computer system to handle all the bookings is quite sophisticated.
Surprise, surprise. Now, what he doesn't know is her real job is she's a software engineer in the city. She's actually an MIT graduate, so...
Oh, interesting. I work in computers, too.
Delivering computers does not mean that you work in computers.
No, this is just my temporary job.
Yeah, this is temporary for me too. Excuse me, but I have to get this done.
Okay, he's still a jerk. Let me see. Is there any other line of, No. Alright. Alright, well, strike two for him. We'll give him one more chance to, act like a human being, quote unquote, I guess. I would just unplug his PC, yeah. Yeah, if only I got that option, Crab. That's a damn good idea. Before your time, Vic? Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, Yeah, I like the way you think on that, Crove. So that's our second time trying to talk to that guy. But yeah, I guess, you know, in addition to delivering the mail, you know, she gets these little side missions and whatnot. Trying to help people in different ways. Vic says, I wonder what he's playing anyway. How can you be so addicted? Yeah. Yeah, clearly he's just playing a video game, right? He's not doing any... Hey, it's a cop car. I just saw a cop car. That's the first cop car I've seen since we've been here. I wasn't even sure they had law enforcement around here. But yeah, he's clearly not doing anything more than playing a video game, right? That guy's not doing anything serious. Alright, so this road takes her... She made friends with a local lumberjack. Let me see, are we supposed to see him today, or... See where we are on the map. Alright, his cabin is up here, but no, we don't have any deliveries for him today. King says, sounds like he was playing Space Invaders. Yeah. Alright, so we just have three more deliveries to make today. So here and here. High Street, New Street, and Main... Oh, wait, I missed a delivery on Main Street? Oh, I have to go back to the video rental store. Okay. Oh, and then I should probably also go back to the general store and drop off our roll of film and see what we can do with that, because I'm not 100% sure what they're asking her to do with the camera she got. And then here she made friends with the town mechanic. It's a teenage girl who is apparently the town's only mechanic. She's just kind of standing there. Let's see if we can talk to her. Oh, now she's walking away. See if she has anything to say to us.
I'm studying math today. Not my favorite subject.
Okay. Young lady, a few words. Not much else to say today. But yeah, she warned us when we took over the mail route that we better not take the mail truck to anybody but her for repairs. She didn't exactly spell out what the threat was, but considering that I think she's the only mechanic in town, I'm not gonna antagonize her. Math is your favorite subject, Vic? For real? That's good if so. I mean, if you like math and you're good at it, that means you can literally do anything in life.
Ooh,
You do enjoy it? Good for you,
interesting.
man. Alright, so just some letters for them. Now, this is actually where she lives. Well, technically it's where her parents live, this house right here. Wait, she have delivery for her own house? No, for the neighbors. Alright, so that's it for our main deliveries today, I believe. No, we have one more delivery, 351 Main Street. Where's that? Did I miss that? Oh, Main Street. Main Street is the same street our post office is on. Which one is 351? I'm not sure. I'm going to assume 351 is the video store. Alright, well, let's see. Alright, hang on a second. I just realized why I'm having a problem with the mouse and keyboard. Because my y-axis is inverted. That's why. That's a little better. Alright, that feels better. Yeah, I'm one of those weird people that when I play with controller, my view stick, I play with an inverted stick. It's just the way my brain is wired. But when I play with a mouse, I'm the opposite. So, yeah, just kind of weird. Did I figure the G-pad out? The gamepad? No. No, I don't know why. It's plugged in even right now. Like I said, Katie, I went through 3 different cables. I tried 4 different ports on my computer. And it's just, it keeps dropping in and out. Vic says you play inverted for everything? Oh, really? Okay, yeah, we're weird like that, Vic. I mean, most people don't play inverted, but for me with controller, my brain has always been wired that way. Matter of fact, I remember years ago, I tried on my Xbox to train myself not to play inverted anymore, and it literally made me sick. I mean, I got nauseous trying to do it, so I gave that up. So it's just weird. Might be corrupt USB drivers. Yeah, I thought about that. I also thought about rebooting the system, but I didn't want to take the stream down. So I'm just going to, you know, tough it out with mouse and keyboard.
Hey, here's your movie box back.
Oh, thanks so much, babe. Listen, I owe you an apology.
Apology? For what?
I was Kurt. Just plain Kurt. And here you are delivering movies for me. You deserve better.
It's okay. No one can be perked up all the time. So, any idea what caused it?
Business is slow. More than slow. I mean, the Flick Shack is in real trouble. That movie box kind of was my last-ditch marketing effort. Nothing's worked so far.
Ouch. I can imagine that causes quite a bit of stress. I've had kind of a stressful job situation myself recently, so I can definitely relate.
Really? How'd you deal with it?
I came here.
Change of scenery, huh? Anyway, enough whining. Let me make up for my stupid behavior and reward you for your diligent movie faring, my lady.
Reward me?
Okay,
Yep.
Katie.
I've got... ta-da! Coupons! They're one of the few perks this job has. I get to take myself and a +1 to a free movie of my choice at the new cinema in Astoria. Valid tonight only.
Okay, so I've been kind of getting vibes up till now. There's a guy in town she met. Obviously, they are supposed to have some type of romantic connection. But I've been kind of getting vibes from this friend that she made also maybe has romantic interest in her. But I wasn't sure. I'm still not sure up till now, but we'll see.
What? You mean like a date?
Oh, you post people and your labels. But hey, if you want to call it that, sure. So what'll it be, Missy? You in or you out?
I'd love to. I'm in.
Great. Pick you up at your place at 8. I know where you live. Anyway, gotta get back to it. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I don't know if she's being creepy or cute. Alright. Whoa, hey, I got an achievement. I think it's my first achievement. Alright. Let me see for a second. I know where you live. Exactly, Vic, right? I don't know if... Excuse me one second. Alright, so we rated Dan the Watcher after our stream of this last week while he was playing this. I don't know if Dan's still hanging out or not. But I don't know if it was Dan or somebody else I was visiting their stream, their lake stream this week. That was telling me that basically they're trying to 100% the achievements right now. And I don't know, to be honest, the way I play games anymore, probably because I play so many simulators, I don't really even look at achievements anymore. I'm just not... Vic said I'd be creepy. I don't really even look at achievements anymore. But I did look at them during the week. And that's actually my first achievement so far in the game, so... But yeah, you can kind of see, for those probably like King who remember a lot of movies from the 80s. I mean, they've kind of got the fake movie posters all over the place. Back to the Present. Gremlins with eyes. Sarface as opposed to Scarface. Blade Jogger. I don't look at achievements either, says Vic. I just go with the flow and play. Yeah, same here. Ghost Blasters. So, yeah. A lot of these are... And we didn't really look at the shelves that much last week. I just kind of looked at some of the wall posters. But obviously all of these are boxes from 80s movies. And they just renamed them. The Odd Father. King says, I recognize a lot of these titles, yeah. The B instead of the Thing. L&M. LGM instead of ET, clearly. I don't know what LGM is supposed to stand for. If I could zoom in on that a little tighter, I would. Oh, look at the Terminator box. Schwarzwald. The Thermometer. The Thermometer. I can't even say that. That's hard to say. Repo Woman. Space Wars. What an odd Godfather, yeah. So Vic, I know you're a pretty young dude. Have you actually seen The Godfather? 1 or 2? The Kung Fu Kid, yeah. Now, ironically, it's like they have all these fake movie titles in the rental store here, right? But when I'm delivering, you haven't actually? Okay. When I'm delivering rentals for, our friend here, the actual movie titles that we're delivering are real titles. Like for example, the guy who was at the boat dock, I gave him a choice of, I think it was Jaws, and there was a war movie. I can't think what the war movie was. Might have been like Apocalypse Now or something. But yeah, we're apparently delivering real movie titles. But yeah, in the store, for whatever reason, they gave us kind of the fake movie titles, which is interesting. Yeah, but Vic, I mean, I don't know what kind of movies you like. If you like gangster movies at all, I mean, The Godfather is a classic. The Godfather 2 is actually, most people think, better than the first Godfather. The third one, most people think it's not that good. So if you're into classics at all or gangster movies at all, I mean, they're definitely worth a watch. You rarely watch movies in general? Gotcha.
Hello?
Hey, Meredith. How was your day at the office? I mean, mail truck.
Oh, hey, Dad. Actually, it did start at the office. I was being interrogated.
Interrogated? What? By whom?
Walter Morgan, a higher-up from the Post Service. He started asking questions about code of conduct and about Frank.
Morgan, that walking corpse.
Wow.
He's always after Frank. What did you say?
Nothing, basically.
That's my girl. They'll never catch Frank anyways. He's always one step ahead of them. Listen, Mom's poking me. I guess we're not allowed to talk about work. Here she comes. Bye, Meredith.
Hi, Meredith. Was Dad trying to get work stories out of you?
Hi, Mom. Yep, he tried. And he succeeded. It was a weird day.
Well, I'm changing the subject right now. Have you met the new guy at the hotel yet, Matt?
Yeah, I met him the other day. What a jerk.
Ugh, I agree. He's one of the reasons why I won't miss working at the hotel.
Oh, she worked at the hotel.
Anyway, how's
Okay.
life in good old PO?
It's nice. I met some interesting people.
That's good to hear. Interesting people. Do you mean interesting, or just interesting?
I mean, just interesting. What do you mean?
You know what I mean. It's been a while since you've met someone interesting.
That's right. And now I'm changing the subject. How are you guys doing over there?
Oh, Florida is fantastic. I think I might actually want to live here. The warmth of the sun, it's very easy to get used to. Oh, Dad is telling me to get back. Looks like the bar's open. Wonder what he's ordering this time.
I'll get an Alabama Slammer.
Alabama what?
Alabama Slammers! Cheers!
Sounds good to me.
This is fun. It's been ages since I've been to the movies.
Well, they call it the movies, plural, but of course we can only see one movie at a time. So, which one will it be?
You pick. You're the expert.
That's exactly why I want you to choose. The choice of innocent eyes.
All right. Let's see.
Welcome back, Katie.
Big Trouble in Little China,
Ooh.
Blue Velvet, or The Great Mouse Detective.
Oh, I friggin' love Big Trouble in Little China. Let me see what she has to say, though.
At least give me some guidance, though, like... Heard anything about The Great Mouse Detective?
Disney movie, Mouse Detective. What do you need? A roadmap?
King says, first hurricane they deal with, they'll want to move. Yeah.
What's Blue Velvet about?
Apparently it's noir, with a surrealist twist. I once saw a film by this director called Eraserhead, which was, well, weird. Unsettling, too. From what I've heard, this new one is quite memorable as well.
What do you know about Big Trouble in Little China?
It's supposed to be a pretty good ass-kicking. Most John Carpenter movies are pretty exciting, at least. He's the guy who made Halloween and The Thing. Nothing too deep, but should be entertaining.
All right, I'm ready to pick. Big Trouble in Little China.
Ooh, the Carpenter. This ought to be a ride.
I've seen Blue Velvet also. It's not one of my favorites. I'm not big on David Lynch.
And it's endlessly quotable.
Yes, sir. The check is in the mail.
You were right about it being a ride. Woo!
Yep, that's Carpenter. And the best part is, we don't have to talk about hidden meanings or anything.
Oh dear. Does that mean we have to talk about ourselves?
Dun dun dun!
So anyway, my parents' house is right down this road, as you well know.
Right, Missy. Let's go that-a-way.
I wish I loved anything half as much as you love movies.
Next time, we'll do something in your area of expertise.
You mean driving around in a mail truck?
Sure. Park it anywhere around the lake and then just enjoy the sunset.
I like the sound of next time, by the way.
Oops, what a slip of the tongue. So, here we are.
And hello, Alex.
Now what?
How you doing?
Well, we could have a cup of tea at my place.
I would like that.
Doing okay, Alex. How about yourself? And hello, Patrick. Welcome.
I wonder what old Jack Burton would say at a time like this.
Doing okay, Alex. Good to see you, man. It's been a while. I'm good. Thought I'd stop by and say hi. Yeah, appreciate that.
Meredith, can I bug you for a second?
Sure, Frank. What's up?
That Walter Morgan guy, what did he want from you?
He was asking all sorts of questions. Also about you, Frank.
God damn it. Can you believe that jerk?
Are you in trouble, Frank?
Trouble? They're the ones.
It's late where you are.
I gotta get back.
Yeah,
to
Alex, you got a lot of
Have a
company.
great day.
I always seem to get the
before I
UK
forget,
night owls.
That Robert Harris guy was here this morning, looking for you. He asked if you could drop by. He's working somewhere in the forest today.
All right, so we started a new day already. Wow, we got a lot of deliveries today, especially up in the north area here. Seems like way more than normal. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 parcels and 5 letter deliveries. How's this game? It's kind of interesting, Alex. It's I first got it because I thought it was more like a truck simulator, as a mail truck simulator. But it's more of a, as you can see, a point and click adventure game. We just started playing it last Saturday. It's not a long game. It's only rated for 6 hours. So I'm thinking we'll probably finish it tonight, but I'm not exactly sure. We'll find out. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's basically we play a character who's she's home from the big city, back in her hometown, and she's covering her dad's mail route while he's out of town. And just kind of rediscovering, I guess, her roots, I guess. So, yeah, that's basically it. It's kind of has really good reviews on Steam. It's available on PC and consoles. I'm playing it on PC via Xbox Game Pass. And I was waiting for it to go on sale on Steam, but I found out that I had it on Game Pass, so just last week, so we're trying it now. And you got promoted in GTA? Oh, nice. Which one of the roleplay servers do you do? I kind of forgot. Do you do SLRP, Alex? Also, while I'm thinking about it, real quick, give everybody Alex a shout out. You do SimCity, CIM? Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm still on LSPDFR single player. I haven't really graduated to any of the roleplay servers or anything yet. But yeah, Alex, we did some LSPDFR Saturday before last, actually. Yeah, so I'm having fun with that. But welcome. It's good to see you, Alex. I haven't seen you in a long time. You've been waiting to try No Pixel. Gotcha. All right. And Patrick, how you doing tonight? Good to see you again, as always. Let's see. Did I miss anything else in chat? Patrick came in. Alex came in. Vic's still gambling. Yeah, but welcome, folks. Good to see everybody. Yeah, this is, I'm getting back to doing new games Saturday night. So this is not my normal simulator fare, but I'm kind of resuming the thing that we had started doing before I took my stream break last year, where I play a new game that I've never played before every Saturday night now. So I'm trying to get back to that. So this is this week's candidate. So Alex, what does your promotion entail now? What are you up to now? Here we go. Hey, there we go. Try that again. All right. So we got a lot of deliveries up this side first. All right, then we got to go. Oh, this is a new location here. I've never been here before. 113 Raven Way. All right, so we're going to go down to the far south and make a parcel delivery here. And then what is this? We have to go back out to the forest and talk to the lumberjack. So last week when we first started streaming this, she met two people basically who I think she's supposed to have romantic interest in. Robert, who's the lumberjack, and the girl she just went out on a date with, who runs the video rental store, Amy. I think his name is Amy. So I wasn't sure if she was supposed to be like a romantic interest or not. Apparently so. But Robert, to me, they didn't have like any chemistry. Every time she tried to talk to Robert about anything personal, Robert shut her down. So if Robert was interested in her, I guess, you snooze, you lose, I guess. But we'll see. Alex says, how's TSW2? I've not bought any of the new DLC. It's good. But I would say if you're interested in getting back into it, maybe wait another month, Alex, because I heard a rumor that they might be announcing TSW3 soon. It's nothing official yet, but there's been a lot of buzz about it on the different forums and stuff. So I think TSW3 might be coming out. So we'll see. And hopefully if we do get TSW3, for those who are wondering, TSW is Train Sim World, which is one of my main things I stream. And you're waiting for Steam? Yeah, most people are. But hopefully if we do get to TSW3, hopefully they do something consumer friendly like they did when they, migrated us to TSW2 and bring along our DLC from the previous game in the preserved collection, right? So that's the big thing that made TSW2 a success, in my opinion, that we didn't lose our DLC. So, we're not losing our investment, so I'm hoping that they do something similar for TSW3. I think financially TSW3 was a pretty good deal because they migrated us to a new version of the Unreal Engine, right? They gave us basically 3 route DLCs, brand new route DLCs for the price of 1. Well, technically for PC it was 2 of them because we already had Sam Patchgrade. But they gave us London Underground, right? And they gave us, I forget which one of the new German, the ICE route. And they gave us basically those as the new game for the price of a standard route DLC. So that plus bringing along all our DLC from TSW1 as what they called the preserved collection. I think that, to me, that made it painless for us to migrate to the new game. So hopefully they do something like that if they do bring out TSW3. If they don't, I think there might be hell to pay. But, we'll see. We'll see what their plans are. Again, it's just a rumor. And you're still waiting for multiplayer? Yeah, they haven't announced anything on multiplayer. You know what? Who knows? Maybe that's why they're going to TSW3, because they want to build a multiplayer infrastructure. I guess we'll find out, though. Because they really haven't delivered anything as far as multiplayer. So, yeah, but I still stream it. We streamed TSW2 last Friday. Not yesterday, but last Friday. So yeah. All right, so we're beginning our new shift. But before I start my route, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run across the street. And we're going to go to the general store here. This is Main Street. This is kind of the downtown, just being a little small town. And I'm going to see if there's a woman who runs a general store. She gave us this disposable camera to take some pictures with. So we filled up the camera roll. Let's see what she wants to do with it.
Oh, hello. How's the photography coming along?
My photography quest has been completed. Here's your equipment back.
Okay, then. Let me see if I can manage to develop them. Come back tomorrow for the results.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
Okay. So when they first gave us the camera, I thought that they were doing it to give us a photo mode in game, but I don't really see a photo mode like in the main menu or anything, so I'm not really sure that's what it was for. But yeah, this is a general store. We didn't really look around her store last week too much, so she's selling like fruits and vegetables and looks like crackers and frozen pizza there. Cereal. Yeah, general store. Milk. Alright, well, nothing else particularly interesting here, I guess. Vic says, since they announced TSW multiplayer, there's been nothing. Did they announce multiplayer? Because I didn't hear anything about a multiplayer. Vic says, reminds me of a shop from another game. Recently, you mean, Alex?
Good morning, P.O. P.O. positive or that P? Will it be a P or a double P? Walter Morgan has the answer.
Every now and then I
Oh,
spend
back when they
some time
announced
talking
TSW1.
folks, and I'm always happy to see this beautiful and orderly village and its well-mannered inhabitants.
Did someone just call me well-mannered? I'll take it. Let's see if the weather will behave today. A bit of sun to start the day, but mostly overcast heading into the evening. Back to the music.
Yeah, I don't think that really counts. I don't think that really counts. I mean, they also announced, all kinds of stuff like the, I forget what they call the thing where you're supposed to be able to make scenarios and all that, and we ended up basically with a really, really basic paint shop and scenario editor. Let me see, where are we? Heron Circle. So yeah, I think all that stuff is out the window. Where is it again? 209. It's 209. That's 207. This is 209. Yeah, I think part of the problem was, like, they had to kind of dumb down a lot of stuff for console use. For people who are not going to use, like, mouse and keyboard, unfortunately.
Nope. No answer.
Because, like, I tried to use the paint, editor or whatever they call it, and it's just way, way, way too primitive for me. I'm just not going to waste my time using it. But, somebody reminded me that they did probably dumb it down because of consoles. Limited control set. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh! My bad. I should have looked. Alright, I think we have a parcel for the video store. So this is 351 Main Street is the video store, right? Also, Vic, I didn't follow up on what you said a little earlier. You were saying that you basically just tried to rewire yourself for inverted, and you didn't have any problem.
Hey, you.
Hi.
So I'm guessing you want to rent a movie, huh? We've got a great selection.
Actually, that's not what I'm here for at all.
Wait, you're not telling me you're here for little old me. So, what's on your mind, babe?
Alex says, is everybody going to head out quite late, catch everyone late? Okay, Alex, thanks for dropping in, man. Take care. I'll see you soon. Alex says, I said, used to use not inverted, and then you tried inverted one day and got used to it. Gotcha.
I think I'm starting to like you. A lot. And I'd like to ask you to be a little less awesome. It's distracting me.
No can do, Miss Weiss. Being awesome is my thing. Would you ask Rocky to stop boxing?
Touché. So anyway, what's on your mind? Taking stock of the store? Or of your life?
Yeah, I just... You ever get the feeling you're not where you need to be?
You feel that way about Providence Oaks?
It's just that this whole Flick Shack adventure, I think it was the right idea at the wrong time.
And in the wrong place?
I think so. Yeah, I think I'm just too different for this town. Plus, business hasn't really been booming.
And here I was hoping our movie box project would turn things around.
It almost did. Don't think that it didn't help. That's what I mean with the wrong time. I'm sure video will be huge. But it isn't. Not yet. Not here, anyway.
So you're leaving?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Oh, it's too bad.
Wow. I didn't realize until just now that I'd already made my mind up. But I guess I have.
Oh, she's about to lose her
I'm
friend.
leaving. Gosh, it feels so liberating to say.
Well, there it is.
How about you? Have you made your mind up yet? About your future, I mean?
Me? No, not yet.
Well, take your time. I want to give it my full attention when you do decide. And right now, I really have to start organizing the grand closing of the Flick Shack. We hardly knew ye.
I hear ya. I'll swing by later.
What will they do for entertainment with no movie rentals? This teeny weeny little backwater town. Oh, well, that's a surprise. I didn't think her girlfriend would be leaving. That was sudden. Oh, well. All right, let's see. What else we got in the neighborhood here? So, how about I just go clockwise around the block? So, let me see. Where am I? I'm on Main Street. Where is this? 405. Is this 405? This is 405. And then I got 103 4th Street, and then this Pine Street. Okay. So So 2 letter drops and then a parcel here. All right, so I'm at 405. Is this 405? It's 403. Alright, so yeah, it seems like when she just does, you know, the letter drops to the curbside mailbox, tends to be, like, uneventful. But when she drops a parcel off, that's when she has the opportunity to meet people. So those tend to be a lot more interesting. Or potentially interesting, anyway. Alright, like this one. This is 103 East 4th Street. So every time I grab a parcel out of the back for here, I'm like hoping something cool is gonna happen. You know, she meets somebody quirky or whatever.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
Leave it on the doorstep. Nobody's home. Crab, are you still hanging out by any chance? Probably not. Again, it is pretty late in the UK. But I was just thinking, Crab said something earlier right before we got raided, I think. Or actually, he came in on the raid. What he was saying about he doesn't know why Americans the postal workers just leave packages on the doorstep like that.
Here's your mail.
Where people can, you know, there's a risk of people stealing them. And I meant to reply to him, but I got distracted with other things, so. Alright, so that's it for this area. That's scary. Yeah, I mean, but the short answer is because most areas, people don't steal packages. I mean, you guys got to realize America is a huge country. And yeah, there are neighborhoods where, you know, thieves will, you know, steal stuff off your doorstep when things are delivered, especially during the holidays sometimes. I mean, they call them porch pirates. It's kind of the nickname they gave them. Like, they'll look for deliveries from Amazon.com, and, if, you know, some cases, all right, so we've got 1 letter and 1 parcel. Let me look at that again. You know, they figure they can score, you know, especially during the holiday delivery season. So a parcel for where are we again? 300 Jackson and 301 Jackson. So 300 gets a letter, 301 gets a parcel. Okay. But, you know, that's, it, especially in a place like this, a small town, that kind of stuff doesn't happen a lot. So that's why they don't worry about it. Like, for example, the area that I live in the U.S. right now, I mean, mailmen leave packages all the time, and I never have an issue. But where I used to live, my previous house, the neighborhood was a little bit more risky for stuff like that. So the mailman would not leave packages unless somebody was home to sign for them. Actually, I got to pick up the parcel. Like, what they would do is they'd knock on your door. If you weren't there, they would take the parcel back to the office, and they'd leave a sticker on your door and say, you know, we attempted to make a delivery. You can schedule a redelivery, or you can come into the office and get it yourself.
That's later than I thought.
The answer is it depends on the neighborhood that you live in. But by and large, most neighborhoods are not like that in the U.S. Especially a small town, small quiet town like this. So.
I guess nobody's home.
Alright, so does that mean we've met all the interesting people in town there are to meet? I mean, I haven't met anybody by ringing the doorbell in a while now. Let me see something. E to interact, Q is my horn, M is for map, C for camera. Okay. Alright, so I'm managing with mouse and keyboard. Still not my favorite way to drive, but I am managing. Back on mobile. Welcome back, Vic. Alright, so where are we delivering here? It's just 106 2nd Street, is that what it says? Yes, so just a letter for them. This one? Sorry, am I in your way? It's 204. Where's 106? Where's 106? Maybe here. That is 106. Vic, are you using like a mobile phone or you use a tablet? Alright, let me see. Where else do we have to go in this neighborhood? Alright, we're almost done with this northern section here. Phone? Okay. You iPhone or Android? Are we going to 5 First Street letters. Okay. iPhone. Okay. Alright, so which way do we want to go from here? Well, actually, we only have 2 more deliveries to make, so... So we gotta... Oh, okay, so just 2 parcels now. Moe's Diner. And, okay, we have to go to this new area down south. Alright, so we're gonna hang a left from here. I was just curious. I thought maybe if you didn't have an iPhone, I thought maybe you would have an iPad. But, Yeah, because I primarily use Android. I have had an Android tablet in the past, but I found out that I don't really use tablets that much, so I never bought another one. But I think people who have a use case to use tablets in general probably have an iPad. So I was just curious. You do have an iPad, but you started watching your stream on phone, so I got to keep the tradition. Oh. Do you gotta? Oh, you know what? Last time we were in this diner, I noticed there was a video game machine over there. It looks like somebody's trying to repair it. Oh, that's actually the town mechanic. Can't remember her name right now, but yeah, she's the car mechanic. I guess she works on video games too? Oh, good lord. How do I get in here? Oh, great. Clipping. I can't get through the damn door with the package. Oh, great. Thanks, game. Oh, God. There we go.
Hi, Kay. Package for you. I thought I might as well give it to you now instead of, waiting till you're home.
Oh, thanks. That's super amazing. Thank you.
What is it?
Oh my god. I'm so excited about this. Yay!
I see. This is a guessing game. All right. Is it a...
Vic says, also my phone's always around me. Yeah. It's like those shows where you can't fit through the door from the package. I'm guessing it's a musical instrument. Well, first of all, this girl that she's talking to was her best friend from high school, and they just kind of, reconnected last week. So, but she found out her friend is a budding musician, I guess. So, just looking at the shape of the box, I'm guessing it's probably a guitar or something.
A new rocket?
No, but that would totally make Grace's day, though. I should be able to craft something like that out of the cardboard packaging. Good idea.
Actually, it could have been a rocket, because, yeah, her little girl is like a space nut. She likes, outer space stuff.
The suspense is killing me. Open it!
Okay, you ready? It's actually a Yamaha DX7 synthesizer!
I knew it was a musical instrument. I knew it had to be.
I am super stoked this arrived so soon. I got this amazing deal on it through the classifieds. This old guy was selling it. Apparently he had never really used it. I mean, what? How? Can you imagine owning something like this and not using it every moment you get? I mean, this synth is used everywhere these days, so I was like, yes, this is mine. Sorry, I can get carried away about this kind of stuff.
Oh my God. I think she needs some decaf. Oh, man.
I know, you're doing that speeding up thing again. To be honest, you lost me around the time you opened the box. But if it works like a computer, sign me up.
Computers, eh? Oh, wait, are you a programmer? Because if you are, you should totally check out the Insonic Mirage.
God.
If you like sampling machines, you should totally try out
right?
programming.
Oh man, I would love to. So much to do, so little time. Listen, Em, I totally owe you for lugging this around for me. Now, what'll you have? It's on the house.
No, you don't. You don't owe her anything. It's her job. Every time she comes here, the woman who owns the store, who's not this woman, offers her a piece of blueberry pie, and then somehow she never gets it.
Pie? I mean, I'd love some blueberry pie if you have it.
Oh, I just sold the last slice. We're clean out. Anything else?
Trolled.
I owe you?
I owe you it is. Apparently, I have some baking to get started on now. But good to see you. And thanks again.
No problem. Have fun with your synthesizer.
Yes, thanks.
Alright, but synthesizer's cool. Alright, but you know what? I want to look at this video game machine, because I noticed it last week, but I forgot to check it out. My suspicion was, because this is a retro game, it's 1986. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. My suspicion was it was going to either be Centipede
Hey,
or
Lori.
Fake Centipede.
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, hi, Miss W.
What are you playing there?
Oh, this is just
Oh,
an
she's
arcade
playing.
game.
Oh, cool. What is it about?
Well, it's called Ghost Blasters, but I don't think you'd like it. Have you played it?
Yes, I have. But explain it anyway.
There's all these different types of ghosts, right? And you have to use your weapons to take them down. You run around using the left joystick and shoot using the right joystick.
Oh, wait a minute. Are we
Don't
going
let
to
the
get to
ghost hit
play?
you, or you'll die.
Sounds difficult.
It is. But you're looking at the current owner of the highest score in all of Providence Oaks. I've been playing since the moment the machine was put there. If you start playing now, you might be able to beat me. Eventually. Do you want to play?
You know what? I would actually like to try it if we get to play, but I don't want to do it without my controller. Damn it. Yeah, it's still not working. Tell you what, let me power it down and see if I can get it to work this time. Ah, game. Give me a game within the game to play. And my controller is not working. Alright, let me hard reboot this sucker. Pull the batteries, plug it back in. Fingers crossed. Prayers to our in Jesus. Come on, work. Ah, still not working. Damn it. Let's try it anyway.
Sure.
See if I can manage with keyboard and mouse. Game in a game, exactly. Alright, I can use keyboard. Okay, so I can use WASD and arrows. Except... Watch it, watch it, watch it. Okay. Space to use your spectral shockwave? Oh, I didn't see that. Alright. I think I've had enough. Actually, I didn't take notice of what the high score was I'm trying to beat. I should have paid attention. That's okay. How do I get out of here? Alright, it's been fun, but I'm kind of done. Alright, I don't even know which one I am. I think I'm the last one. Alright, stop playing F. Here we go. Cases BRB, okay, Kitty?
Well, better luck next time. That wasn't a bad start.
You don't have to sugarcoat it. That was awful.
I didn't want to say it. It was tragic.
Tragic.
But the machine will always be here. You can keep trying until you get better. And I'll always be here trying to improve my high score. Want to try again?
Nope, not right now.
I have to get back to my rounds. Another time, okay?
Oh, yeah, sure, okay. Let me know if you get close to my high score.
Oh, girl, you better hope I don't get my controller working. Because I will make you cry. Alright, so it wasn't the game I thought it was going to be. I thought it was... When I saw it last week, I thought it was going to be like a fake Space Invaders. But, that's one of the twin-stick shooters we used to play a lot back in the day when I used to play in the arcades. The controls kind of remind me more of Robotron. I don't know if anybody remembers Robotron. Whoops. But yeah, it's the same type of setup. Twin stick shooter, one to move, one to shoot in all four directions. Was it Robotron or Robotech? I kind of forget. I think it's Robotron. Because Robotech is a cartoon, if I remember correctly. I mean, I used to play a little bit. I was kind of good at it, but my roommate in college was awesome at it. He was really good at it. Alright, let me see. Do we have any other deliveries? One more. And I think that was also a game that came out later on the Atari 5200 console. Which I never had, but my roommate had one. But yeah, it was the same kind of setup as that, where basically waves and waves of robots coming at you constantly. And it was pretty cool. I just didn't have the kind of stamina he had. Well, he was just better at it than I was in general. Vic says, I would not let her know if I was close to the high score so she won't try to beat it. Yeah, I'll have to play with this a little bit off stream. Well, it depends on if we finish this tonight or not. To see if I can get my controller working. And it just kind of annoys me. We streamed this for 4 hours last week, and I didn't have any problems with the controller until kind of the last, I don't know, I'm going to say half hour, 20 minutes of our stream. Where are we going? Straight ahead. Okay. And now I'm having trouble since the beginning of our stream. But I think Katie's right. It's probably... Maybe I need to see about the driver. Wait a minute, did I get a... You know what, now to mention, I did get a Windows system update this week. I just thought about that. So I might have done something to mess with my driver. Let me see, are we going here? Is this our turn? Yes, okay. So off the beaten path we go. Is that there? GPS would be helpful here. Yeah. Yeah, I had the same thought. The hell is that? Oh, that's a chainsaw. I can tell what that is. Yeah, when we started this last week, that was my first thought. You can set waypoints on the map, but it doesn't give you like a path to follow, so it's kind of useless. So I didn't bother with it anymore. Wait, I'm not sure I'm in the right place. Let me look again. I am not in the right place. I got to go way down to the end of the road here. Sorry. Yeah, screwed that up. Not bad. This is 102. Where's this place we're going? This is 113 Raven Way. Okay. Maybe it's too late to simulate back then with a map. Yeah, actually that's probably true too. Yeah, we didn't really have GPS systems, mobile GPS systems in 1986. Wait, is this the way I'm going? Nope. Mistake. Whoops. Can I go that way? Try that again.
What on earth did these folks order?
Chainsaw, pretty sure. Wow. This is looking like a murder house. Oh my God, welcome back, Katie. Oh man. I wouldn't want to deliver packages here at night, I'll tell you that much. Oh God. And I'm delivering a chainsaw. God, I'm delivering my own murder weapon. Nobody's home now. Good, let's get the hell out of here. And hello, DL Miller 82. Welcome to the channel. DL says, wait, does someone actually live there? Allegedly, DL. Looks abandoned. Yeah, it does. We're getting the hell out of here. Place is so haunted, yeah. Yeah, and we just delivered them a chainsaw too. So wait, how do I get out of here? Okay, left and right. Not sus at all, right? DL Miller, how are you tonight? And what brings you to the channel? How'd you find us? Have you played this game? Oh. So I'm struggling with mouse and keyboard because my controller's not acting right tonight. And I'm not a good mouse and keyboard player. Alright, so let's see. Are we done with our deliveries? Yes, we are. But I seem to remember we had to visit the lumberjack today, didn't we? Yes, we had to talk to Robert in the forest. Alright. So Robert, I think, likes her. But he's kind of been blowing it. I mean, he actually went out on a quote-unquote date with her and treated her like shit. So I feel like Robert probably blew his chance with her, but I guess we'll see what happens. No, I shouldn't say he treated her like shit, but he was totally weird. Did not show any interest in her like he probably really has. Vic says, imagine at night getting lost in this maze. Right, Vic? DL says, decent in yourself. I found you in the late category. Oh, okay. Haven't played it, but I've watched bits and pieces. Gotcha. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of it. We started playing it last Saturday night, and this is only my second day streaming it. I usually play not these type of games, DL. My primary stream content tends to be simulators. But on Saturday nights I try to do what I call New Game Saturday Night and play something I've never played before on stream, or a game type that I don't usually play. And DL, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So yeah, this is New Game Saturday Night to me. And like I said, we just started playing this last Saturday. But yeah, what put Lake on my radar was because I play a lot of simulators. When this was first advertised about a year ago, I thought it was just going to be more of a American Truck Simulator type of game. But then as it developed, I found that it had an actual storyline. And, but, you know, I thought it was going to be American Postal Truck Simulator, basically, which is what I've nicknamed it. But, you know, I decided to give it a try anyway because it was available to me on Xbox Game Pass. I have Game Pass, but we're playing this on PC, technically. But, I figured I'd try it anyway because it's on Game Pass. Alright, so we're looking for her friend Robert, the lumberjack. And technically, I think Robert is probably wants to be more than her friend, but we'll see. Have you played Gas Station Simulator? No, I have not myself. How about you? But a lot of people I follow on Twitch has played it, so I've seen streams of it. Oh, there he is. He's way up in the tree. Check him out. Well, he is a lumberjack, so.
Hey, Meredith, I'm up here.
Hey, Robert! Wow, that's really high.
What? I can't hear you.
Wait. There's no way she's going to climb this tree. Now, let's see.
Should I come up as well?
Sorry, I can't hear you. Maybe I should come down first.
Vic's got coast-to-coast mod and ATS. Nice.
Can you hear me now? Hi, Meredith.
Loud and clear. Over.
Thanks for coming out here. This arborist job came up suddenly.
Yikes. I'm glad there's people like you for that.
It's great up there. I used to climb a lot. Still do, actually. But now I get paid for it, too. Anyways, I figured it would also be good for you to see where the apartments are planned.
DL says, I've seen a little bit. It looks pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. I was actually going to recommend a friend of mine, Dare Tubbers, who streams it, but I just remembered he told me last week he's done with it. He's had enough, so too bad.
Oh, here? Really? Ah, what a shame.
Fear not. I have masterminded a wild card plan.
Tell me all about it.
I've scheduled a recording session at a professional sound studio.
Get out of here. Are we going to do a tree version of We Are the World?
Yes, I can do Bruce. We are the world. We are the children.
Don't quit your day job, Robert.
That needs some work, Robert. I'll be... Bette Midler, and just sing along.
Oh, yes. But no. Sorry. It'll be a radio message to get the people of Providence Oaks involved.
Man up a tree, says Katie. Yeah, he's a lumberjack. That's what they do.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, probably better that way.
Yeah, leave the singing to the pros. It'll be this afternoon, by the way, at Jack Reynolds' barn. Are you in? I could use an extra set of ears.
A professional sound studio, huh? Okay, I'm in.
Great. Meet me there after work. I'm gonna get back up in this tree now. See you later.
Bye. Be careful up there.
Thanks. We are the ones to make a brighter day, so let's start giving.
Yeah. Okay, Robert. You say so. You know what? Because her friend is a musician, her friend from high school, I can't think of her name right now. Kay. I think it's Kay. I thought she was going to invite her friend to help her, you know, volunteer her friend to help some kind of way with that. But she didn't. Alright, so let me see. Is there anything else we have to do on the... So we made all our post office deliveries. We didn't deliver any movies. Oh, actually, no. Her friend Amy is closing the video store. So I guess there's no more movies to deliver. Or her almost girlfriend, I should say, Amy. But Amy's closing the video store. Sounds like she's leaving town. So much for that, being a relationship for her. Alright, I don't see anything else on the map. No side missions. Alright, let's just go back to the post office. Call it a day. Alright, so... Actually, you know what? Vic, to your point, let's set a waypoint and see if I can use it to get me back to the post office. And speak of a Tubbers, and they shall appear. Hello, Das. How you doing, Das? So, D.L. Miller, if you're still hanging out, this is one of the people I was just talking about. So, oh, damn, how do I do that? Das Tubbers and her better half, or she's the better half, he probably would say. Dare Tubbers. They stream on the Dare Tubbers channel. Das says skip streaming today. Okay. So yeah, you get 2 for the price of 1 on the channel Dare Tubbers. I shouted at her channel Das anyway. But no, I was just telling our new friend D.L. Miller here, Das. He was asking me about people who's about Gas Station Simulator, and I was telling him I was going to recommend to him Dare as someone who streams it, but I just remembered that Dare decided that he's done with Gas Station Simulator. So, yeah, sadly. How you doing, Das? Oh, you still sick, but otherwise all right. Okay. Alright, so we're just trying to find our way out of the woods here. But welcome. It is a hoot of a game, no? What, the gas station simulator, you mean? Oh, Darrell was streaming TSW lately. Oh, I didn't know it. I knew he had said he wanted to get back to it, but I didn't catch him streaming it. Alright, so let me just keep straight. Find our way out of here. He broke some land speed records. Nice. Yeah, I'm struggling with mouse and keyboard tonight, Dust. My controller refuses to work. I think I'm either having a driver issue or I need to reboot my system, but I didn't want to take the stream down. So I'm trying to tough it out with mouse and keyboard, which is, you know, not my jam. But we will manage. Welcome, Dust. Good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. I really hope you feel better soon. Vic says the waypoint's kind of good because it tells you the direction. That's true. But yeah, to your point earlier, it doesn't actually give you like a GPS line to follow. So that's kind of unfortunate. But, you know, like I said, if it is kind of being retro appropriate, yeah, we didn't have full, you know, mobile GPSs in 1986, so. Yeah, hell, I didn't even have a cell phone in 1986. I don't think I got my first cell phone till the 90s.
Okay, folks, it's showtime. Robert, are you ready?
Yes, but before we start, I'm not a pro, so please bear with me.
You'll do great.
Okay, Robert, take it away.
Fellow Providence Okians, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it, and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Perfect. That's a wrap, folks. Back to work.
Hold on, Jack. Meredith, what do you think?
The text is fine, but I miss a revolutionary vibe. It needs more passion.
Okay, you might be right. Jack, one more recording, please.
Sure, Robert. Here we go in 1, 2, 3, action.
Fellow Providence Okians, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
It's pretty much the
Better?
same thing he said.
Actually, no. Could you also try Attention Providence Oaks and Lake Lovers, listen up? So, just the first words.
Yeah, Robert, if you could hurry up a bit. Potatoes don't come out of the ground voluntarily. 1, 2, 3, action.
Attention, Providence Oaks. Lake Lovers, listen up. Like that?
A star is born. Now, let's do some real work.
Yeah, I don't want to nag boy to death.
All right, this should work.
All right. It's time to really roll up our sleeves. You ready, Robert?
Sure thing, Jack. Meredith, I'm gonna return the favor and help Jack out today.
If you lovebirds wanted to spend more time together, she can come along too.
Everybody's
Plenty of work
calling
to
them
do.
lovebirds.
Jack, what the?
They have, so far, no chemistry. They're not lovebirds. They're just friends, so far. There's like no chemistry between them. But what do I know? Alright,
Nothing wrong with a bit of hard work outdoors. Let's go.
Rock on. Let's do this.
Okay, folks. Hop on my tractor. It's time for the real show.
Oh, I know this game. Hey, ADR. Good evening. Welcome. How you doing?
Meredith, it's me.
Oh, hi, Steve. I'm sorry. Didn't get the chance to look at the contracts yet.
Oh, you didn't?
I'm just very busy. Sorry.
All right. Hey, I gotta run. Corporate lawyer appointment. Bye.
Let's see. I still think it's lame that she's on vacation technically for 2 weeks, and her boss keeps trying to give her work. Yeah, later for that. I'm not doing any work.
Previously on Bon Appetit.
So, Henri, good luck running the restaurant while we're on vacation.
Nothing to worry about, boss. I already have a plan for everything.
Well, as long as Jean-Paul is not a part of it.
Did someone call my name?
Alrighty then. So it seems like they only get one TV program in this town. It's always the exact same thing.
Good morning, Miss Weiss.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan.
I need to inform you that your colleague Frank Coleman has been suspended.
Frank? Suspended? Why?
The only thing you need to know right now is that I will be filling his spot for the time being.
Oh, wonderful. This guy looks like a barrel of laughs to work for. So she got a jerk boss at her real job, and now she's, as a temp, got to work for this guy.
All right. But where is Frank now?
Frank is not here.
But I'm a little worried about him. Where is he if he's not here?
Somewhere else. Have a nice day, Miss Weiss.
Dude, you can't answer a simple question? That's kind of lame. Alright, rainy day here. Alright, so before we start our next shift, let me look in the post office itself a little bit now that this guy is our boss. Did we get any information about where Frank is? How you doing tonight, ADR? How's everything? Do we get to talk to him some more? Let's see.
I'm working, Miss Weiss. So are you.
Yeah, watch your back, dude. Alright. What a show, says Vic. DL says, yeah, if someone isn't here, they're usually somewhere else. I know, right? I mean, dude, unnecessarily being a dick. I mean, can you tell me, is he home? Did he leave town? Did you reassign him somewhere?
Providence Oaks, good morning to you.
P.O. positive or that P?
Today's contribution is from Matt Kearney.
I have a positive. Last night's thunderstorm over the lake, what a spectacle.
I'm glad my barn's still standing, but thanks for calling in, Matt. Let's see what the weather will bring today. We're starting the day with showers, but the sun might come back in the end. Enjoy the music.
Alright, so before we start our route today, I think I'm going to check in at the general store and see if we get any more to do with that, kind of that photography side mission that she had before. But I think we got a parcel to deliver here first. I guess this one.
I managed to get the machine to work. Here are the pictures.
ADR says, don't know if I can play this. I might get flashbacks of working at the post office. I used to work for the post office? I didn't know that. Wow. Where are my... I took a full roll of photos. Wait. What the hell? Where's my photos? What happened? During college? Oh, okay. I take it wasn't an entirely positive experience, since you said flashbacks. Oh, that's kind of lame. I thought we would actually see the photos I took.
I guess I expected more from them.
Apparently, they're running a photography competition to promote the new photo labs. If you're interested in entering, you can pick out one of your pictures.
Was that a glitch? Because I can actually see the photos. ADR says it was interesting. Yeah. I'm not quite sure what to do with that. Let's try it. What the hell?
That sounds like fun. I'd like to participate.
Well, just pick one and submit it. But I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you.
It would be nice if I could actually see what I'm submitting. I took some nice pictures, I thought. Jesus. Oh, that's really disappointing. You know what? Can I... Nah, it's too late. I was thinking if I could back out of the game and restart it, maybe I could see it, but... It probably already checkpointed where I am. I think I know the first two pictures I took. I took them down by, like, that main statue at the end of the block, looking towards the lake and the mountain. So I think probably one of these would be nice. I'll use I'll use this one.
Okay. Put it in this envelope and write your name and address on the back.
So ADR, is that interesting in quotation marks? That kind of interesting? Hey, another achievement. Well, whatever. Be nice if I could see the pictures, though. Well, let me see something else. Is there anything on... No. You know what, let me make a save point while I'm here. I was thinking when we first got that camera last week, I thought it was going to, you know, kind of unlock a photo mode in game. And then I was thinking maybe there would be a photo mode here in the main menu, but I don't see anything. Let me try something else, though. Alright, so I'm just going to back out of this briefly. Ladies and gents, bear with me 1 second. Also, give myself another opportunity to see if I can get the controller working again. Damn it, it's still not working. Yeah, I don't know why my controller just stopped working. It's really annoying. Alright, something tells me I have to reboot the system to get it to fix itself. But yeah, thanks for everybody hanging in there with me on this. We kind of had difficulties all night. I was hoping to be able to finish this tonight. I'm not sure if we're near the end though. I'm thinking maybe we won't finish it tonight, but I guess we'll see where we end up. Alright, let's see where our deliveries are. Alright, so quite a few up here in the northern area, and then, well, I guess we'll just work our way clockwise around the map. I'll tell you what, before I do that, though, let me go back in the store and see if there's any way when I'm in the store that I can have a look at the pictures that she developed for us.
People love to browse the shop and then not buy anything.
I guess not. Oh well. So we took the pictures, but we don't have another way to re-access them again. Damn it. Hey, another human. It's the first time I've seen another customer walk into the store. I think that's what she was just talking about. Oh, man. Alright, well, no more prompts. I was hoping I could have a look at the photos that I took. Damn it. Oh, well. That's a little disappointing. Alright, so let me see what we're looking at here. We have letters for... Where is this? Grand Post Office? Our post office, you mean? In game? Alright, 105. 2nd Street. Right here. Oh, gotcha. GPOV. Yeah. Right. Yep, pretty much. Although I don't really trust my ability to pull off some sick headshots and no scope 360s without my controller working. It looks like we're delivering mail to the video store.
What's this? The Flick Shack has closed down and will not reopen. Any unreturned tapes can be dropped off before September 22nd. It has been a privilege to serve as Providence Oak's premier home cinema provider. Thank you for your patronage. All the best. Your Flick Shack proprietor, Angie.
So yeah, her girlfriend told her that she was gonna shut the rental store down. Video store down and leave town. Sadly, just as they were getting, close. DL says that does kind of look like Grove Street with the cul-de-sac at the end. Where's Grove Street, DL? Alright, let me see where else. Oh, there's her friend. Oh, that's not her. Never mind. Okay, we'll go straight up and then come back and down. Got it. That's sad. Yeah. It kind of surprises me because I thought my thought was the game was setting up for her to have two love interests: the girl who runs the video store and the lumberjack. And to be honest, I felt like she had way more chemistry with the girl in the rental store. I don't think she has any chemistry with the lumberjack at all. I mean, they're just buddies. I mean, they just don't really feel like romantic partners to me. But now that her friend from the rental store is leaving, I guess she's not gonna have any romance, I guess. DL says that's where CJ is from in GTA. Oh, okay. A location in GTA. Alright, next block. Let me see, 104 is that one of the stops? 102. And then around the corner at 205, okay. Both letters.
Here's your mail.
So DL, you don't mind spoilers? 'Cause, glad to have you hanging out here, but you're not worried about spoilers at all? Because you said you're interested in playing this. Nah, okay. No problem. Alright, we're done with this area. Good enough. Glad to have you here. Just checking. Alright, so I guess I'll just do clockwise around the lake. And then we'll finish up at Moe's Diner, and that should be the end of the shift. Oh, you probably won't play it yourself. Oh, okay. So you're just watching streams just out of general interest. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of games. I mean, to me, that's the beauty of Twitch, right? There's games that I will probably never play myself, but I can enjoy someone else watching them. Watching someone else play them on Twitch, even though I have no desire to actually play them myself. Yes, I mean that's a funny thing about Twitch. I never thought I would feel that way until I kind of started getting into Twitch years and years ago now. But I remember telling one of my friends that I told him, I said, maybe I'm getting old, but there are certain games that there's certain times where I can get just as much satisfaction out of watching somebody play certain games on Twitch as I do playing them myself anymore. So, yeah, it's kind of a weird thing. But it depends on the game. Alright, Looks like a parcel around the corner. Like, for example, there's a couple people that I follow regularly who are deep in the Elden Ring now. Which, I mean, these days is probably half of Twitch, right? I mean, it seems like everybody's playing Elden Ring. I have absolutely no desire to play it myself, but I enjoy watching them play it. Now, my bad, DL. I thought I remembered you saying you wanted to play this, but no, I misremembered. For sure, I don't have a whole lot of
I'll
rooms.
leave it on the doorstep.
I don't have a whole lot of room on my computer for games. Just have Sims 4. Oh, okay. Also seems like when a popular game comes out, yeah, everyone is playing, right? Alright, so we're off to now. I have 2 parcels left to deliver. Oh, the diner and the farmhouse. Okay. Or it goes on sale on Steam. Yeah. All right, so we got to go back to the Reynolds farm. We've only been there once so far. So Reynolds is the guy who was just doing the audio recording for our friend Robert. He's also the town DJ and radio station host. So, potato farmer, DJ, and radio host. Some people have too many jobs. Yeah, I'm still sucking driving this thing with a mouse and keyboard. But hopefully I can get my controller working again. Maybe next time we stream it. I have a feeling I'm not going to be finishing this tonight. I thought I was going to finish tonight, but it doesn't feel like I'm near the end. I guess we'll see. Yeah, we discovered the dam over here a little bit earlier. That was the last picture I took on that camera roll. I mean, this would have been a nice picture also. If I could actually seen the pictures I was submitting to that stupid contest. But I have a feeling that was a glitch in the game. I mean, we couldn't see any of those pictures. Which is a little bit of a buzzkill. I mean, it's a small town, but it is kind of scenic in parts, and I was kind of disappointed that I couldn't actually see any of the pictures I took. Pretty sure that was a glitch. Okay, so you've seen those pictures before on other streams? I mean, this being my first playthrough, I've never done that part before. But I think I'm already pretty sure I might do at least a second playthrough of this off stream. Because so far I've only popped 2 achievements. Not that I'm a big achievement hunter in general. I really don't care usually. But that tells me the fact that I've only popped 2 achievements after playing this thing for over 6 hours, that I'm missing stuff. So I'm probably going to be going through it again. Let me see. I got a parcel for him. I forgot this guy's name, other than Reynolds.
Oh, that's heavier than I thought.
Where the pictures that are supposed to be there are black, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think they were supposed to be black. I mean, I'm sure I was supposed to be able to see them.
Mail carrier Meredith.
Farmer Jack.
His name is Jack, okay. Hey, there's a glitch. Where's my prompt?
Good to see at least someone's working today.
As opposed to Frank?
As opposed to me. Can't harvest taters with all this rain. But Frank's not twiddling his thumbs, I can tell you that.
You spoke to him?
Yeah, just talked to him on the phone. He's mad as a wet hen. It's quite entertaining, actually. Thanks for dropping by, mail carrier Meredith. I gotta get back to it.
Okay, Jack. Good luck with the weather. Hope it'll clear up.
Thank you much.
I thought he was going to tell us where to find Frank. All right, game, you get a little glitchy on me here? There we go. That was weird. I tell you what, just for fun, let's put a save point here. Alright, so I think now we go to the diner. That should be the end of our shift. So, Dio, what other kind of things you like to play? Well, you said you played The Sims 4. Anything else? Or is that kind of like your main jam? Parcel. Oh, there's Maureen. Mo, as they call her. I think it's Maureen. Hey, why can't I engage? What's going on? Alright, game. What are you doing to me here? You know what? I'm going to restart the game. It's not acting right. I tell you what, let me do something here. That's kind of annoying. Hey, my controller started working again. Game. Alright, so I'm starting to think it's the game now and not necessarily the driver. Well, it could be drivers too. They could both be related. DL says that's the only one I've been playing. Sims 4 remain. Okay. Of course, now I messed myself up because my stick is inverted again. Or de-inverted. Alright, well, you know, we've been doing most of the stream with mouse and keyboard. I'm just going to finish with mouse and keyboard. Rather than try to rewire my brain again back to the controller and then have it go out again. And annoy the living crap out of me.
Hi, Maureen.
PO people, I need to pause the music for a special message.
Hush, darling. I want to hear this. And so do you.
It's from our own Robert Harris, who wants to keep Providence Oaks pretty. Don't flatter yourself. He's talking about the trees. Take it away, Robert.
Dear people of Providence Oaks, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Isn't that something? It could have been more juicy, I guess. But it does say exactly what he wants it to, which is rare for our Robert. Even though he does have his redeeming qualities, doesn't he just? I wonder how he came up with the idea, though.
Actually, I helped out a bit when he was recording it at Jack's studio.
Is that right?
Now, Maureen, don't Maureen this out of proportion.
I see. Robert wasn't kidding when he said he wants to keep pretty things around in Providence Oaks now, was he?
That's not exactly how he put it, and neither should you.
Well, that's what I heard. Anyway, I actually wanted to talk to you about something else. What are you doing this Sunday evening, hon?
Something tells me I'm about to find out.
You know it. Listen here. I'm hosting a very special first-time open mic night this upcoming Sunday. We'll have some drinks, some food, discover the town's hidden talent, or not, if you know what I mean. It'll be a hoot.
More like a hoot and a half. Count me in.
Good. I already had you down on my list, of course, but it's nice of you to RSVP. That's settled then. I will see you this Sunday at 8 p.m. And tell everyone you meet, okay? Let me see you put those postal delivery muscles to good use.
Nice job, camera.
Why do I have the feeling I don't have a choice here?
There you go. You're catching up. Now I have to go unpack some deliveries out back, but I will see you soon, darling. And don't forget about the open mic.
I couldn't if I wanted to.
Alright, that's it for our shift. So the girl's social life has certainly picked up. Even though her friend has left town, or leaving town, Amy. As it appears that way. I mean, I have, because I haven't, you know, haven't been watching any other streams of this, you know, trying to save myself for spoilers because I knew I wanted to play it at some point. I have no idea what else is in store for her. But I have a feeling I've been making a lot slower progress through the plot than I thought I would be. You know, like I had said last week, the how long to beat estimate for this was 6 hours. Basic. And Straight Sauce, hello! Is this Postal Simulator? That's what I call it, Sauce. It's called Lake. It's actually a kind of a point-and-click adventure.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's me.
Oh, hi, Dad. What's up?
The sun is up, the sky is blue. Life's good here.
That's great to hear.
Yeah, we're so happy we finally took the trip.
Why haven't you told her yet? Let me talk to her.
Let me guess, they're going to move to
Excuse me,
Florida.
Mrs. Weiss. Meredith, sorry to break it up. Your mom wants to talk to you.
Meredith, I'm so excited. Your dad and I found this cottage this weekend near the beach. It's so pretty. Not too big, but who wants to be inside anyway?
Wow, that sounds great. What's the plan? Live there?
Yes. We talked to the owner. We can rent it for the time being, spend the winter here. And if we like it, we can buy it and settle down here for good.
Ah, snowbirds. I've actually thought about doing that.
Awesome. I'm so happy for you.
Isn't it something? And it means that our house will be vacant for a while. We won't put it on the market until we've tried out Florida for a few months. So, if you want to extend your stay in Providence Oaks...
Oh, is this the big decision point? Whether she decides whether she wants to go back to her real life or stay here?
Are you serious?
I'm pretty serious, yes. But it's a pretty big deal, so just think about it for now.
Can I talk to her for a second?
Okay, so it's not a final decision
Here
yet.
comes your dad again. Bye, dear. I'm going to get us something bubbly.
Hey, Meredith. Just wanted to say that I'll call again at the end of this week. Have a great one.
Okay. Bye, Dad.
Oh, the plot thickens. Oh.
Memories, memories, memories.
I'll catch up on that in a minute, Strange Sauce. I just don't want to talk over the dialogue too much.
Of you and me.
Oh my God. How tone deaf is he?
Oh, Mickey, that was so deep. Right, Meredith?
Everything's deep when you're stoned. I know, right, Sauce?
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
It's in the darkness when my soul stars align and illuminate the real me.
Oh, baby, I'm so happy for you.
We need to celebrate this moment. I'll be right back, ladies.
Mickey can be difficult sometimes, but nights like these, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else but with him.
How did you two meet?
At a dorm party. He was the cool guy who dropped out of college, and I was about to do the same.
Right.
She interrogating you again, June?
Oh, Mickey, be nice to sweet Meredith.
I'm just kidding now. Sorry for being a hard ass the other day, Meredith. It's just that we need to be a bit cautious.
How newsy do we want to be?
Cautious? Of what?
The man, of course. Always the fucking man.
Everything deep when you're stoned? Yeah, story of my life, right?
So, you guys are sticking it to the man, eh?
Hell yeah, can't stand the man. Anything with authority, in whatever shape or form it appears.
I think I know what you mean. Feeling like a prisoner of society.
Hey, guys. Let's not spoil this evening with heavy stuff, okay?
Ah, you're so right, Junebug. Who cares about the man when I've got you? There's something that'll make you feel lighter. Much lighter.
He's finally going to pass it around?
Meredith.
Come on, homie.
Sure.
Hook a sister up.
My turn. How about some booze?
Sure. What do you have?
Beer, wine, and whiskey.
Let's see. What does Meredith look like? A beer girl, a wine girl, or a whiskey girl? This is hilarious. I know, right? I wasn't sure they were going to go here, but yeah, we're here now. You think she's a whiskey girl? Okay, we'll go with whiskey.
Whiskey. Why not?
Gotcha. Be right back.
You a whiskey guy, Strange?
Memories.
Oh my God.
Of you and me. Memories.
Alrighty, here you go.
You love whiskey, rum, and other darks. Gotcha.
So, are you guys on the run?
What can I say? We've got a few unpaid parking tickets. Mickey had an argument with some cop, and then there's a bit of college and tax debt. Nothing major. So we're not really on the run. It's more like speed walking.
Strange Sauce says vodka if I have cranberry and OJ to mix. Nice.
How are you guys gonna cross the border?
It's so exciting. Damien will pick us up with his Jeep tomorrow morning. We'll have a cozy hour under the blankets when we cross the border. And then we're good. Hey, I just realized we're abandoning the RV. You should totally have it. Mickey, can Meredith have the RV?
That piece of junk? Knock yourself out.
Nah, I'm good. She's getting her parents' house. She doesn't need the RV.
I don't know. Is it even yours to give away?
Technically, no. But the owner's a good guy. We'll square it with him. Don't worry.
Nah,
Whatever you decide,
no
we'll leave it at the gas station. That's where we rendezvous with Damien.
Wild.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get involved in that.
Memories.
Questionable ownership. Somebody might come looking for that thing, you know?
And me. Memories.
All right, well, dude can't sing, but at least we didn't bust his groove. All right, so real quick, where are we? So it's now Thursday. So basically all right, so let me just catch up real quick. Strange Sauce, did I used to be a real officer in real life? Nah. No, not me. Just catch up on what you had said when you dropped in. So you're the king of the simulator games? Yeah. But what I do, Strange Sauce, is I just started doing this again last week, is I do what I call New Game Saturday nights, where I play either a game I've never played before or a game type that I've never played before, I've never streamed before. And it's a way for me to kind of, you know, introduce new content out of my normal simulator, you know, type streams, and help me also work through my long game backlog. You know, just kind of whittle down things I've been wanting to play, but, you know, wouldn't typically normally stream. So we started playing this last week. It's called Lake, where, as you can see, it's basically a point-and-click adventure game where we play a woman who, she's a software engineer. She's been away from her hometown for 22 years. She took 2 weeks of vacation to come home and cover her father's mail route while her father and mother went to Florida on a little vacation. Obviously, looks like they're thinking about staying there now. And it's, you know, it's all set up apparently for her to make the decision whether she wants to go back to the big city in her life, where she tends to be a workaholic with no personal life, it turns out, or come back and, you know, find some charm in small town life back in her home, her ancestral home. The how long to beat estimate for this was 6 hours. We streamed it 4 hours last week. We're 3 hours into the stream tonight already. I'm getting the feeling that I'm not near at the end, so I'm guessing that we're not going to finish this tonight, but we'll see. I'm still going to be streaming for a little while longer. We'll see how far we get. And yeah, when this first came on my radar, Strange Sauce, I thought it was going to be a mail truck simulator, but you know, as it went through development, I found out that it was had more of a plot to it than your standard simulator. But reviews on Steam were really good, and I'm playing it on Xbox Game Pass. I just found out last week that it was available to me on Game Pass. So basically, here's her day planner, I guess. She has 2 weeks to, I guess, make her big decision about whether she's staying here or not. And we started Monday of last week, so now we're on Wednesday of the second week, so I guess we're coming down the home stretch. I just don't still know how many hours it's going to take me to finish the plot. We might stretch this into next week. So I guess we'll find out. All right, so she did this campfire hangout right now with these two people, Mickey and June, but I thought she was supposed to be hanging out with the woman who runs the diner, Mo, rather, but I guess not. So, all right, so we're starting our shift on Thursday here. So we got 3 parcels and a number of standard mail deliveries to do. So yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing here, Strange Sauce. Might seem a little strange to you compared to the other stuff you caught me streaming, but yeah, this is something I'm trying to get back into. Something I had started doing a couple years ago. You know, new games on Saturday night. We started that with playing XCOM a couple years ago. We've done like Portal. I've done adventure games like this. We did what do they call it? Journey, which used to be a PlayStation exclusive. I don't know if you've played that. This is cool. Nice to see you branch out. Yeah, I mean, I just, you know, sampling some other type of stuff. Yeah, Journey was pretty awesome. And Abzu, I don't know, because you're a PlayStation guy, right? And, you know, I was able to play those once they made those available on the Steam store. And, yeah, those games were friggin' fantastic, especially Abzu. Abzu was one of the coolest experiences I've had, kind of, you know, doing these new game types on Saturday nights. That game was fantastic. I absolutely loved I don't even want to call it a game. I mean, but both that and Journey, but especially Abzu, were experiences, you know. So yeah, I mean, so that's, you know, that's the kind of thing, you know, we're going for on Saturday nights when I do these. All right. But actually, real quick, guys, I'm going to take a very quick little bio break. And we'll be back with this in a second. Thanks for hanging out. Be right back. All right, let's get back to Lake.
Top of the Thursday morning, P.O. We don't have any callers today, so I'll bring up one of my own pet peeves.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
Welcome, Lone Star.
The idiotic plans for pedestrianization of Main Street. It's... Well, don't get me started or I won't even have time for the weather. Speaking of, a few clouds early on, but they will be gone soon. Music time.
Hey, doing, Lone Star? Welcome. Thanks for the host. Strange Sauce. Also, you had said you used to love wine. You love wine, but beer makes you bloated and gassy. I got you. Yeah, I'm still pretty basic. I don't really drink you know, a lot of hard spirits. I'm a basic wine and beer guy. I don't have a real refined palate about that, I guess. All right. So where are we? We're looking for 108. 108 gets how's your night going, Lone Star? Hope everything's well. Good to see you. Strange Sauce says, I'm German, so I can down half a bottle and just get tipsy. Wow. Nice. Yeah, my mom was a whiskey girl. I guess that's a gene I did not inherit from her. Yeah, she liked whiskey and scotch and a bunch of other things. Me, on the other hand, I don't really know the difference between whiskey, scotch, and bourbon very much. And just never developed a taste for any of them, I guess. Lone Star says the lighting is nice in this game. Okay. I'm from the Northeast, Strange Sauce. Let me see, am I here? Yeah, Northeast U.S. No, to the left. Alright, so we got some letters here, I think. You're in Texas, right? Which I think I didn't know that until today. Yeah, you and our buddy Lone Star both, which you can tell by his handle, I guess. Let's see what else we got here. Into the street. All right. Northeast represent. Strange Shaw says whiskey, scotch, and bourbon are basically the same. Depends on where it's made and a few differences. Yeah, I've tried to educate myself on it. You know, Kentucky bourbon and Tennessee whiskeys and scotch and those type of things. But I guess on top of that, I just don't have a refined palate. I need somebody that I can hang out with that can kind of probably sit me down and really educate me on the differences. Yeah, I don't really know. You're from Illinois, says Strange Sauce. Oh, okay. But in Texas. Sorry, why can't I find any of my deliveries here? What am I doing? Oh, here's one. But yeah, Lone Star, the lighting is nice in this game. This is like a small town in Oregon, the setting for this. The graphics are not, super HD graphics, but it's nice. It's got a nice art style. And it's set on I'll show you real quick. It's set on this big lake, hence the name of the game. And there's some nice scenic views kind of going around the lake. No pun intended. It's kind of nice. I just said I was from the Northeast. Northeastern U.S. All right, I think that's it for this neighborhood. Alright, so hang on a second, real quick. We got a couple other pedestrians. Oh, that guy disappeared. I keep wondering if I can talk to any of the random pedestrians that are going by, but I don't think I can. New York, New Jersey, or further south. I'm a Philly native specifically. Yeah, I don't live in the city anymore, but yeah, I'm a native. You're trying to figure out my accent, yeah. Yeah, so is our closed captions. I don't know if you've turned on the closed captions for our channel. I call them comically bad closed captions because I think because of my specific regional accent, my captions turn out terrible. Very slight. Lone Star, I didn't think Koja has an accent. Generic American accent. Yeah. Yeah, I took a quiz online one time about that's supposed to be able to nail down your regional dialect. This is a parcel. And it nailed me right away. It said Philadelphia. It knew right away. So. And I discovered probably the dead giveaway for us is how we say water. Which never occurred to me before, but yeah, it's that and a few other things that pretty much give us away. New follow from Evasi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You articulate and speak very well, but I hear a little something. Yeah. Yep.
Nope.
I think it's more of a
Answer.
certain way you say certain words exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's true for anybody. Oh. Ready? Lone Star, when I started following your stream, I never detected an accent, especially a Texas accent, out of you. I mean, you say people have no accent, but that really means, that means no accent more than what you're used to, because everybody has an accent compared to somebody else, But yeah, if your handle wasn't Lone Star, I probably would not have guessed you were from Texas. Strange Sauce says, I've been told that I sound like a Yankee from Texas. People from up north say I sound Texan, yeah. Alright, let's check the map. What are we doing? Yeah, straight ahead, alright. No, but I mean, I always thought Lone Star's accent was, as you put it earlier, generic. I never thought you had a Texas drawl or anything. Katie says, good night all. Going to bed, Katie? Wow, it's early for you, Katie. But thanks, Katie. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Have a good night. All right. Just real quick while I'm thinking about it. Even though he hasn't streamed in a while, I want to say, give a quick shout out for our buddy Lone Star. Might want to throw him a follow if for the time when he does decide to go back online. And hello, Shane. Wow, Shane, long time, man. How you been? Shane redeemed stretch. Yeah, thanks, Shane. Also pushing 16 hours. Yeah, that's right. You did say you only got like 20 minutes of sleep last night, Katie. Right. Thanks for hanging out, Katie. Have a good night. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow or not, just in case anybody was wondering, because it is Easter Sunday. I did stream last Sunday, but I don't know if we're going to stream tomorrow or not, so I'm going to play it by ear. But maybe I'll see you elsewhere online, Katie. Have a good night. And Shane says, having ups and downs. Oh, mess of a work schedule and stuff. Okay. Sounds a little rough, and Shane, but yeah, good. Thanks for dropping in, man. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you anywhere online for a long time. Yeah, but either way. Lone Star says work sucks. Yeah, man. That's why they call it work, right? Work is work. All right, so we don't have any deliveries to the the east side of the lake tonight. Looks like just the west side. So what do I have? I've got 2 parcels and 1 more letter delivery. So we got letter here on Lake Road, and our parcels are here on Lake Road. Oh, at the service station. And we got to go back down. Oh, not the haunted cabin. Back down here we got to go to. All right. Shane says, workplace got 2 new projects shoved down because of the complications with Ukraine. Oh, right. Okay. And getting those ready and still managing our stuff was hard. Gotcha. Right. I forgot. And Shane, where are you again? I mean, I know you're not in Ukraine proper, right? But where are you? Let me see. Which way do I want to go? I guess I want to go this way. Romania. Gotcha. Okay. Strange Show says BRB okay. Hurry back. Shane says company I work in has multiple places and multiple factories and four in Ukraine. Wow. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, that is serious business, man. Hope that thing, gets resolved soon.
Oh dear, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, hi, Miss Jenkins. How so? Is something wrong with the cats again?
It's just this week. It's all a bit much for me. I need to get my hair done for Sunday's special evening, but I can't leave my cats alone. And then all of a sudden, Frank has gone missing. He still needs to bring me an envelope. Please tell me that you have it with you.
I'm afraid this is just a postcard. But what do you mean he needs to bring you an envelope?
Oh, don't be a nosy-posy, Meredith. Oh dear, he can't just have vanished into thin air, can he?
I wish I could tell you where he is.
Oh, Frankie boy, always making me worry too much. And I need to cancel the hairdresser's appointment. But what if I can't reschedule?
Yeah, she's definitely the neighborhood cat lady, Lone Star.
Perhaps I could look after your cats.
Would you, my dear? It's tomorrow evening. That would be such a relief for me. And the cats.
Tomorrow night?
Wait, do we have plans already? No, she doesn't have any plans yet.
Sure, no trouble at all.
Oh, thank you so much, dear. Just show up at 7 and eat as many cookies as you like.
Alrighty then, so I have no idea how many cats she has, but I'm sure we're going to find out. Let's see, Inshane says, we're the biggest from Romania, so we push to start and spread it slowly around. Okay. Especially now that I'm a technician from November, it's even more bigger pressure on me. Okay. Lone Star's redeem hydrate. Salute, Lone Star. Also, Inshane redeemed a stretch, so I'm going to take a real quick break and do that. Alright, so I'm back. Thank you, Lone Star. Inshane. I just added Stretch as a channel points reward just this week, and I did it mainly because I realized I have a bad habit of not taking breaks hardly at all when I stream. So, thank you, because I felt really good. So, alright. Inshane says, what's the idea of this game? I never heard of it. So, basically, you play a woman that Fantastic Redeemed Tooth. Yeah. Thanks, Des. You play a woman who she basically has returned to her hometown, this small town in town in Oregon in the United States, from her big city job as a software engineer. Basically came home for 2 weeks, took vacation for 2 weeks to come home and cover her dad's mail route. And it's basically just, kind of like you see it. It's a point-and-click adventure game where she's driving a mail truck and making deliveries and, meeting town people, rediscovering her roots, that kind of thing. And I came across it last year, say about a year ago, when it was initially advertised. I thought it was just going to be another simulator game. I thought it was, just kind of American Mail Truck Simulator, which is what I've nicknamed it. But as it developed, I found out that it was more kind of a point-and-click adventure, as you see here. But I have it on Xbox Game Pass, so it came out in the fall. It has really good reviews on Steam. I was waiting for it to go on sale on Steam. I need the parcel. And then I found out just last week that it was on Xbox Game Pass. And I have, Game Pass. I'm a Game Pass subscriber, so we started playing this last Saturday. in Shane for our new game Saturday nights. This is only my second day streaming it. So, you know, we're just checking it out.
Meredith, look at this house on wheels. I have no idea where it came from, but it's absolutely rad.
It was left here by Mickey and June, that young couple by the lake campground.
Oh, really? And now what?
They told me I could have it if I want. But I don't. I can give it to you instead, if you want it. You know, keep it here and tinker on it.
Oh, yes! That'd be amazing. You know I love tinkering, but it's going to need a lot of work.
Good to hear, Lori. I can already hear the cogs in your head spinning at top speed. What are your plans?
Well, if it's going to be here a while, I should give it a name first. Can't have such a beautiful vehicle and not give it a name. How about the sea turtle? Big, slow, washed up, just like a turtle. Or the raccoon, because it's got brown spots and is full of trash. Or the hermit shell. It had many owners over the years, just like the shell of a hermit crab.
I like...
Oh, she's going to make me pick? Really? Oh, come on. Any votes in chat? I don't personally know if I like any of those, but... The sea turtle... Oh, man, I wish I knew how to do a poll. I don't know how to do polls in Twitch. The sea turtle, the raccoon, the hermit shell. Hey, hang on a second. Can I... How do you do a poll? How do I do that? You vote for raccoon, Dash? Alright, we got one vote. Hang on, let me see if I can actually... Hey, I think I can do this. Alright, I've never done a poll before. Let's just... For science, we're going to do a poll, guys. If anybody wants to chime in, feel free. Okay, so this doesn't look so hard. Let me try this. So, all right, so our first poll, let's give this a try, see how this works. So what should we name the RV? The sea turtle, the raccoon, or the hermit shell? Silence? Is that silence? Welcome back, Strange Sauce. We just named it. We just threw our first poll up in chat there at the top. So this big RV that the potheads gave to us, we just gave to our friend here, Lori, who's the Teenage Town Mechanic, and she's trying to ask us what she should name the RV. So your choices are the sea turtle. Can I vote my own poll? The raccoon or the shell? Yes, I guess I can vote. All right, so I'm going to vote also. All right, so we got some votes coming in. A few more seconds. And the winner is the raccoon. Oh, well, there you go. It's our first poll on the channel. Sauce says I chose the hermit. Nice. All right, so we had, what's that, 7 total votes, 57% of the vote. The raccoon is the winner. Thanks for participating, folks. That was fun. That was not hard at all. All right. So I never did a poll in chat before, but had to do it for science.
The raccoon.
Good choice. I'll get working on it right away. See you later.
Bye.
Good poll. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, so that's Lori. So basically, the potheads that we were just smoking, you know, around the campfire with, they're fleeing to Canada. But they left this RV behind, but They offered it to us. Our character's name is Meredith. But Meredith said she didn't want it because it has questionable ownership. Basically, she doubted whether it was even theirs to give away. But she just gave it to Lori, who's the town mechanic. Lori's 15 years old, by the way. And good poll, thanks. Was fun. Everything has a start. Yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. And so, technically, she's not even old enough to drive that monster. But it's hers now. So, yeah, poll is easy. I don't know, Das, if you've ever done one on chat, I mean, it's easy. It's just you put in /poll in command and fill out the form. It's really easy to do. Pass the crime off to her is cool. Exactly. That's right, Sauce. Well, she's a minor. If she goes down for anything, they'll expunge her record, right? As opposed to adults. Juvie is easier than jail. Exactly. Great mind strain, Sauce. And hello, Donna. Welcome, Donna. How you doing? All right, guys. So let me see. What else do we have to do? We got one more parcel to deliver. Where does that go? Donna said, I am well. How's you? Oh, we got to go back down to the murder house. Oh, my God. All right. Well, I hate that place, but let's set the waypoint and we'll go. XCOM 2 is free on Epic tonight. Oh, that's right. XCOM 2 is available on the Epic Game Store for free. And Shane, I actually grabbed it the other night. Even though I already had it on Steam, I figured, the license is free, so why not? So, Strange Sauce, we were talking earlier about me doing, new game Saturday nights. XCOM 1 was the first one I did, for new game Saturday night. We started that in 2019, actually. That was my first one. And that actually we did that for almost 6 months. We had a lot of fun with that. We only did it on Saturday nights, but we had a lot of community participation with it. Basically, I named soldiers after people in the community and in chat, and I think everybody had fun with it in general. It's pretty cool. You have XCOM 2. It's awesome. Yeah, I friggin' love XCOM, man. And I also I didn't really play point-and-click shooters. Point-and-click shooters. I didn't play turn-based strategy until I started playing XCOM. But if you like XCOM, there's also Phoenix Point. We started doing that, I think, last summer. No, summer before last now, because I took a lot of time off last year. But Phoenix Point is from the original developer of original XCOM, Julian Gollop. So it's like the XCOM formula. It plays a lot like XCOM 2, but he severely re-engineered the formula to engineer out RNG. So no more, missing 99% shots, at point blank range and stuff like that, because it's not a dice roll that determines whether or not you hit targets and things like that. Some good, some bad about the specific game that he released, Phoenix Point. But if you like XCOM, that's certainly worth a look. And then last fall, when I came back to streaming, I started playing Gears Tactics, which is a turn-based strategy game set in the Gears of War universe, which I'm a big Gears of War fan, the original shooter, third-person shooter. You have to take a look, yeah. Matter of fact, I will give you a couple quick links just to give you a flavor of it. I don't have the command. I had a command for it in chat. Actually, I do have the command for it. It's not active, though, but let me see if I can activate it real quick. And then Gears of War, I've always been a big Gears of War fan from the original Microsoft third-person shooter. And they came out with Gears Tactics, which is it's basically Gears meets XCOM. And it is an amazing, in my opinion, adaptation. I started streaming that last fall before I took another break. I was having a lot of fun with that. It's pretty challenging compared to like XCOM and Phoenix Point in different ways, but it's really, really, really well done. So I would like to get back to that at some point. There's some links for you for Phoenix Point. But yeah, I haven't played it in a couple months. I was learning it from scratch, unlike XCOM, which I have more experience in. But yeah, those are the type of things that I've been doing on New Game Saturday nights. Just all kinds of things other than, simulators being my main jams, I guess. But yeah, I love XCOM in general. But yeah, things I have been known to stream from time to time. But yeah, to N-Chain's point, XCOM 2 is free on the Epic Games Store. Yeah, I have it on Steam also. Yeah, I recommend anybody who is even remotely curious about XCOM definitely pick that up on Epic for free. N-Chain says, I need to get back to XCOM. I skipped over Enemy Within, but I got it later, so I need to get to it. Yeah. Strange Saw says, yeah, dude, I grew up on Gears. Oh, my man. Yeah, same here. Gears, the original Gears of War is what made me buy an Xbox 360. That's literally the game I bought the Xbox 360 for back in the day. But yeah, I'm a Gears head all the way, man. I love me some Gears. All right. But yeah, if you like XCOM and you like Gears, definitely check out Gears Tactics, Strange Sauce. It's damn good. It's surprisingly good. It's very challenging. To me, it seems like in a lot of ways it's more challenging than XCOM in some ways. Mainly because you get a lot more enemies. Like, you get much bigger waves of enemies. It's almost like Gears meets Horde mode, really. Or XCOM meets Horde mode. But, you do have, ability to, withstand those waves. But it is pretty challenging. Let me see what else. Gears 5 is on Game Pass. It's worth the free play for sure, yeah. Yeah, I have Gears 5. I have not actually started playing it. I played every Gears straight through Gears 4, but Gears 5 I have not gotten to. But I hear it's pretty damn good. So, I mean, that's probably not something I will stream. I don't tend to stream shooters. But at some point, hopefully, I can actually get to it and play it. But yeah, thanks, N-Chain, for the reminder about that. Good public service announcement. N-Chain says, I'm not really into the Xbox structure, and Season Pass is not really available here unless you do some workarounds. Gotcha. Yeah. Gears 5 is on Steam. Yeah, I mean, that is the good thing about it, is Microsoft is making a lot of their exclusives available on Steam now. So, yeah. So you was curious about it. Okay. Lone Star follows for 3 years, 114 days. Nice. Since 2018. 3 years. Yeah. Appreciate you hanging in there with me, Lone Star. I'm not sure who followed first. Did I follow you first or you followed me first? I don't even remember anymore. I think I followed you first. I think I followed you because you were playing City Skyline back when I was still streaming City Skyline. Or trying to learn City Skyline. N-Chain says, you were curious about it because it has some mixed reviews. Okay. Yeah. Stray Sauce says, depends on price. It's fun and newer, but I don't think it's as good as Gears 1 through 3. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, the original trilogy is always going to be special to me. But yeah, hopefully I can get to play it at some point. All right, so let me see. We got one more delivery to make today, and that'll be the end of the shift for this. Lone Star says, I found you playing City Skylines and followed you first, you think? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can check on that. All right, let's motor on, get our last delivery done. So yeah, we're going to the Texas Chainsaw Massacre Shack, I'm going to call it. For those who came into the stream a little bit late, we made a delivery to this remote shack in the backwoods here that looked really sus. And we literally delivered them a chainsaw. It was gift wrapped, but we could tell by the shape of it, it was a chainsaw. And hello, Color. Welcome on in, Color. Lone Star says, glad I found this stream. Thank you, Lone Star. I always appreciated the support. I always have, man. And Shane said, I did enjoy the Halo collection from Steam, so I was going to try to get more Xbox games on Steam. Yeah, I'm glad that Microsoft made the decision to make those games available on other platforms, you know. All right, I think we're turning here. Let me double check the map. And especially right now, because, for example, I have every Xbox from the original Xbox to the Xbox One. But if I really wanted to buy an Xbox Series X right now, I mean, I'm shit out of luck, man. Those things are still really hard to buy in the United States. The Xbox Series S is becoming more available. I could actually get one of those right now, but the Series X is still really hard. So if they weren't making their games available on PC, I would just be out of the ecosystem. I'd be locked out, you know. So it's good that they have made that decision. And it looks like Sony's starting to follow them down that path, making more games available, you know, on Steam. Thought that would work differently, says Lone Star. Oh yeah, it won't let you show anybody else. It's just your own. Yeah, but I think I had that command alias to followage. If you guys want to try that, I know followage is a common command on Twitch. But yeah, it works either way. I mean, FC is the WiseBot native followage command, basically. But I believe followage also works. And then also there's SC for subscribers, gives you the same information. Or subage will also work. Inshane says, I did intend to get the Series X when it got out here, but it's not official here, so it took its sweet time to get here. And it was like double the price. Yeah, the big problem is scalpers snatch all those things up as soon as they become available. And, you know, they're driving up prices for all of us. And I mean, those guys are scumbags, man. They need to get wrecked, you know? Maggots, man. I hate those guys. Alright, so this is the, is this the shack? Oh, no, this is not the Chainsaw Massacre Shack. This is a different place. Okay, so this is a different house. The, what I call the Chainsaw Massacre Shack, I think was back in this end here. And looked a little, shady. Alright, this one is different. Alright, so not the same place. This cabin looks a little bit more respectable. So maybe I won't find a chainsaw murderer there. Alright, this should be our last delivery for the shift. Alright, so followage does work. And Miss Lovely Hannah, you still here? I thought you left. I thought you maybe went to bed. So it does work. Alright, thanks for testing it. And hello, Story and Arthur. Welcome.
Ah, yes. He could only look on in sheer terror as Madeline threw the keys.
Oh, we're going to meet
straight
somebody
in the
with this one.
Oh, yes. This
Still
is
here?
good stuff.
This is called Lake, guys. It's we started playing this last Saturday. I don't think you guys were here, Story and Arthur. But it's a it's an indie point-and-click adventure. I've nicknamed it American Postal Truck Simulator. So, yeah.
A writer. How interesting.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, go away. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times.
Wow. Hello?
You haven't told me anything. I'm new here.
Oh, bloody heck. Do I sound like I care? You lot are all the same to me.
What
Just
the-
go away. How many yokels are there in this backwater town? Do they realize people come out to these kinds of places because they're supposed to be remote and quiet?
Sir, if you don't want to be disturbed, don't mail order anything.
Is he going to show his face?
I do beg your pardon. Yes, I am expecting a package. I didn't know you were from the Postal Service, ma'am.
You didn't know anything about me before you started shouting, and yet you did it anyway.
All right, I'm sorry. It's just... I've been under a lot of pressure lately from my publisher, as well as my wife. I do appreciate your driving all the way up here, and Lord knows I'll be needing those ribbons. Just please leave them on the porch, and thank you.
Quite, Arthur. Pardon the pun.
Now, was that so hard?
All right. Now, where was I? She threw the key in the lake. Then what happens? For Christ's sake, she made me lose my bloody train of thought. No, wait, I got it. And then he says...
Strange Sauce, thank you for the new tier 1. Appreciate it. So, yeah, welcome, Story and Arthur. Good to see you guys. Yeah, I don't think you were here Saturday, but Lake. We're playing a game called Lake. It is an indie point-and-click adventure where we play a woman who came home from the big city as in her job as a software engineer. Home for the first time after 22 years, basically to do her dad a favor and cover his mail route for 2 weeks. And basically she's rediscovering her roots and, sounds like your kind of game. I think this would be your kind of game, Story. Yeah, I think this would definitely be your kind of game. Trying to figure out, does she want to go back to her job in a big city? Does she like small town life here? She's in a small town in Portland, Oregon, called, see if I can remember what it's called. I forget the name of the city. Town, rather. It begins with P.O. A pun on post office, I guess. I can't remember what the city's called right now, but yeah. So, anyway, I started playing this just last Saturday. How long to beat estimate is only 6 hours, but we've already been on it for about 8 hours now. I thought maybe we would finish this tonight, but looking at where I am in the game, matter of fact, we can double check that by looking at her. Nope, that's the wrong one. Her day planner. Yeah, so she basically took 2 weeks of vacation to come home and cover this mail route, and we are now just finishing up her shift on Thursday of the second week. So she's only got a few more days, so we might be close to the end. I'm guessing I will not finish this tonight. So using the Atherburus rule for how long to beat, basically, what do you say, Ath? Take the how long to beat estimate, increase it by 50% if you're a streamer? Oh, double. Okay. Yeah, so in any case, we've put 8 hours into a 6-hour estimate. I'm probably not going to finish it tonight, so we'll probably be playing this again next Saturday to hopefully finish it off then. But yeah, so far so good. Atha, story. I started following this game because I heard about it a year ago when I first saw it advertised. I think I saw it in PC Gamer. It was advertised, or at least reviewed in PC Gamer, or previewed, like it was just going to be another simulator type game. Don't know if that's actually true, but that's what it feels like. Okay. Yeah, I think I got that rule of thumb from Atha. I thought he said increase it by 50%, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I thought this was basically just going to be a mail truck driving simulator. And then when it finally came out, so I was following it on Steam, but then when it finally came out last fall, I found out it was more, this type of point and click, interactive adventure. Definitely a story type game. Story as in S-T-O-R-I-E. So I had it on my Steam wish list. I was waiting for it to go on sale ever since last fall. And then I found out it was on Xbox Game Pass just last week, so we started playing it last Saturday. But I'm still nicknaming it American Postal Truck Simulator. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Inchain says maybe it happened. What happened with the older scrolls first? Sorry, Inchain, I must have missed something. Let me catch up with chat because I'm not sure what I missed there. Speaking of writers, I'm excited to see what they will do with Alan Wake 2. Okay. It started as an arena game, but they had more fun introducing quests and stuff, so it changed. Okay. Oh, you mean it changed? Development changed midstream, you mean? Okay. And got to go to bed. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for dropping in, Das. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Also, let me see. I missed some other things. Let me just catch up a little bit more. Lone Star had said you were lucky enough to get a PS5 for retail price on release day. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that is luck. All right, yeah, like I said, the followage command works as an alias and also subage for people who are subscribers. You can try that one. Also, Strange Sauce, thanks again for the sub. I really appreciate that. Let me see who else I can catch up on that I missed. Inchain said he enjoyed the Halo collection. I'm sorry, I read that one. All right. Halo is a classic. I do agree with that. Love and beat them many times. Infinite is a bit weird for me. Yeah, I haven't started Infinite yet. I didn't actually finish Halo 5. My campaign completion discipline has really deteriorated over the last few years, so I just don't have the drive to finish shooters anymore as far as the main campaigns. But yeah, like I was saying, I bought the Xbox 360 for Gears of War. I bought the original Xbox for original Halo Combat Evolved. So yeah, it seems like a lot of times I buy consoles, driven by specific games. All right, let me see what else. Strange Sauce also said, I wish they would port Spider-Man and Miles Morales to PC so you could stream it. Yeah. I'm sure they will eventually, but Sony is not releasing those type of things day one to Steam, or at least not even as soon as Microsoft is. And Shane was saying that they had to unofficially import them, right? Cheaper to get them from scalpers than from stores. Wow. Yeah. All right. Gotta support our community. Thank you, Strange Sauce. Really appreciate that. All right, I think I'm caught up. DL Miller says, had to crash for a bit. How's the game going? It's going pretty good, DL. Welcome back. I don't know that we're going to be streaming a lot longer. We're probably going to finish this shift and then wrap. I don't think we're going to finish it this week. We're probably going to be coming back to this next Saturday. Strange Sauce says Halo for Xbox for Halo, 360 for Gears, PS4 for Spider-Man, Switch for Super Smash Brothers, and Pokemon. And you buy consoles based on games too. Yeah. All right. All right, so double the estimate on this. This being 6 to 7 hours. So if we double that, so we're looking at 12 to 14 hours. We've already put in 8 hours. And hello, Raven! Yeah, we'll probably be finishing this next weekend, I hope. Yeah, I was being real ambitious about whether or not I could finish it this week, I guess. We did 4 hours last week, 4 hours this week. But yeah, Story and Atha and anybody else who just dropped in, I'll just show you guys why the game is called Lake. Yes, we're definitely going to raid if I can find a worthy raid victim. Yeah, I always try to raid. I always try to raid somebody. We'll take a look. All right, see the redemptions, guys. Give me a second here. How you doing tonight, Raven? How many hours is the game? 6 hours is the estimate, ADR. But yeah, as we were just discussing, if you're a streamer, anywhere from 50% or double the estimate is probably what you should use. Athens says, I want to visit this town. Yeah, I don't know if this is a real town or not. I think it's a fictitious town, but the setting is supposed to be Oregon. But it's, I forget the name of the town. But, actually, you know what? It's probably here. The town is called Providence Oaks. So, Providence Oaks, Oregon, USA. Yeah. Raven says, doing good, sir. How are you? Doing good, Raven. We are playing a new game tonight. Well, it was new as of last Saturday, called Lake. Where we play a postal worker. Long story short, I guess. So, quick shout out for our friend Raven Zero, who runs a fantastic Zero Gravity Theater, which is truly an experience. I recommend everybody to follow Raven and partake in his magnificence on stream. One of my absolute favorite streams on all of Twitch. Fantastic variety streamer and terrific showman. Good to see you, Raven. Hope everything's going well. I hope you're having a good weekend. But yeah, Inshane's in the house, Raven. First time seeing Inshane in, I think, literally over a year. I haven't seen Inshane since just before I went out on my health break. So, yeah. But yeah, ADR, the estimate for this one, how long to beat, is 6 hours. And we've already played it for 8 hours between last week and this week. But yes, it's a pretty little town. And it's, it's called Lake because it's a big, beautiful lake, I guess. And there is an in-game side mission where you're supposed to, they give you basically, also I should point out, I should mention for the people who just joined, this is set in 1986. So it's a retro setting. And there was a side mission in the game where they gave us a disposable camera, if you guys remember those, actual film, right? And we took some really nice pictures around the city, around the town, including of the lake there. But when we went back to look at them later, everything was black. So according to our friend DL, that was a glitch. We should have been able to actually see it. So I guess that was kind of a game within the game in terms of introducing the photo mode. But we couldn't actually see any of our glorious photos. And I'm a little bummed about that, but yeah. But yeah, it is kind of a pretty little setting. Raven says, I'm over here smelling Lady Raven bacon dessert and can't partake of any of it. Ah, is she throwing down for
Good
Easter?
afternoon, Miss Weiss.
Oh, I so want to call this guy a creep, but I'm not going to do that.
Good afternoon, Mr. Morgan.
I wanted to let you know that today was my last day here.
So he was a temporary supervisor. He basically had her supervisor suspended.
Oh, really? Will Frank be coming back then?
That's all I have to say. Good luck.
Wow. You might as well not said jack shit then, dude. Wow. Nice guy.
Hello?
Hi, Em. It's me, Kay.
Oh, hi, Kay.
Good, you're home. Listen, I don't know if you're busy tonight, and I wouldn't normally bother you like this, but I'm kind of in a huge pickle at the moment, and now I'm imagining being inside of a huge pickle. Thanks, brain.
See, this is her high school girlfriend that she reconnected with since she came back. Her ex-high school best friend, rather.
Sure, what's up?
Okay, so this is going to sound like I'm 16, but I have these tickets to a really big concert tonight for Barry and me, and it seems the babysitter has just bailed on me. All right, so maybe the babysitter part doesn't sound like I'm 16, I hope. Anyway, it's Journey, so I'm like, I need to go tonight, and I got these tickets ages ago, and it's a long drive to Portland, so we'll probably be out all night, and I promise you I've called everyone and their brother.
Journey live in
Really
1986.
to watch tonight.
Whoa. Kay! Inside voice, Kay. Inside voice.
Yeah, sorry. You're totally right. I'm blabbering on R&I. Okay, don't freak out. You got this. All right, recap. Journey tonight in Portland. Got tickets. Sitter bailed. So I guess you figured out by now that I'm awkwardly trying to ask if maybe you could do me a huge favor and watch Grace and Max tonight?
So somehow she's been in town for almost 2 weeks, and she still hasn't met her best friend's kids.
Hey, it's fine. Don't worry. I'll babysit tonight.
Oh my god, you serious? That would help me out in such a big way. And I would owe you big time. Huge.
Huge. Hugely.
No problem. So, what time do you need me?
You're a lifesaver. As soon as you can make it. You don't have to bring anything. There's food, videos, even a cardboard replica of Apollo 11 with a set of matching helmets. You're covered. See you in a bit.
All right. See ya.
Yeah, because her friend's daughter is a space nut. Huge. Story says, is this one of those games where everyone wants so much more from you than they're willing to give? No, not really.
Who wants s'mores?
It's kind of really slow, Story. I was complaining a little bit last week when we first started streaming it.
Hey, guess who's back?
Frank?
That I thought it was a little bit too slow for me, but somebody who had played it before came on my stream and told me that it picks up significantly as you move along, so I think they're right. But last week I thought it was a little bit too slow for me. I almost didn't like it.
I'm so glad to see you again.
I'm so happy to be here again. I guess Morgan didn't stick around to welcome me back.
Good riddance.
Hell yeah, that clueless piece of work.
What happened the last few days?
Well, what can I say? Don't mess with the big boys. I guess they didn't understand that some of my customers do a little more than talking about their cats.
What? Wait a minute. The cat lady is involved in this? Wait.
Are they criminals?
No, nothing that bad. Frank Coleman's no stranger to the high-stakes game. I've got lawyers in my inner circle. All it took were a couple of lawsuit threats.
Alrighty then. Frank broke the brass knuckles. Good for him.
Sweet. That should keep them off our backs for a while.
Peace out, brother.
Yes.
All right, Strange Sauce.
That buffoon will be back. You can bet on it.
Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you dropping by and hanging in there. Fun stream. Thank you, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you soon. Thanks again for the sub. For a second, it got really postal. Yeah.
What odds can you give me?
Meredith, I better get back to work.
All right, good. So I was afraid we were going to get caught on rails a little bit, which happened to us at the end of the stream last week. But yeah, we're good. All right, so let's save this here real quick. And since we had just finished our last shift, and you know, I feel a little bit cheated. I feel like we did a babysitting thing for our best friend. We got to meet her kids, and they didn't show it in game. So that's a little disappointing. I was kind of hoping we would actually see it, because like, you know, there were a couple other, you know, kind of social activities. She had side missions, you know, as I call them, where, you know, we got to actually go on them. Like she actually went on a couple dates already. She hung out with, you know, the stoners in the park, you know, right before they like fled for Canada. You know, she smoked some weed and drank some whiskey with them. And, you know, I mean, I was kind of looking forward to meeting her best friend's kids in game, but that kind of didn't happen. So that's a little bit disappointing. But yeah, Story, I think this might be your kind of game. So it did happen. I was thinking it didn't happen. Yeah, it happened, but they didn't actually show it transpire. They just immediately faded to black and put us on shift for our duty the next morning. So yeah. Oh well. C'est la vie. All right, so folks, what we're going to do is we're going to go say hi to our friend Dan the Watcher, who we raided him after last weekend's stream of Lake. He is also playing Lake. I think this is not his first playthrough. I believe he has played it before, and he's like basically doing a replay for achievements at this point. But he's a really cool dude. Yeah, take care of you too, Patrick. I really appreciate that. So, you know, yeah, we just kind of raided him last week on a raid roulette situation. He's really cool, so we're going to do the same thing tonight. And Inshane, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Yeah, so thanks a lot, guys. So real quick before we go raid Dan, I just wanted to say thank you to the raid from Captain Andy B tonight. Him and Miss Lovely Hannah. Appreciate you guys. We had a new sub from Skelly Radford, as well as a new follow. Appreciate that. We also had a new sub from Strange Sauce, and you know, also various. Let me double check that. Various you know, bits from everybody else tonight. We really appreciate that, and also new follows for as well from tongue tied. Apologies. Evasia and DL Miller. And also Gorgeous Gabs, who is one of Captain Andy B's super mods. And so thanks everybody. Really appreciate everybody making the effort to be here tonight. All right, guys, so we're going to say hi to Dan the Watcher. Really appreciate everybody. Because it is Easter Sunday tomorrow, I'm not sure I'm going to be streaming. But I might, so stay tuned for the raid. Really appreciate it, because you guys are all amazing. Peace.